See if we can get this in place. Hello, friends. Trying to get my cameras set up because they are a little wonky today. Ooh. This one's on the struggle bus over here. How's it going? We're going to see if we can do both lives again this week without failing. Hello. Okay. Mirror video, not flip. Y'all's won't flip though. Hello. All the friends are joining. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. I'm glad you guys are here. Your video wouldn't download. It wasn't downloading when I watched earlier. Hi, Emma. Hi, Eli. I want to see it though. So I'm going to have to, I was out and about. I don't know if it was because of Wi-Fi. So whatever. I will post it tomorrow though. The two cameras are definitely throwing me off. And this one is not, there we go. Maybe that's a little bit better. Hi. I was watching a Harry Potter movie and I said, I gotta go prep for meal prep. Can you peep the nails? You can peep the nails. Can you see the nail? Okay, hold on. Nails for you. Nails for y'all. Bloop. So, okay. I love that you guys like my nails. I just want to say I left not thrilled. But you guys say they're great. So that's awesome. But so the little holly parts, the poor guy struggled so hard with them. So, but you know what they remind me of? Like, I guess I probably would have liked them a little bit more if they were a darker green. They're like a weird green color that he picked, and I wasn't vocal enough to say I didn't like it. I'm trying to be better about that. But, no, I was laughing because if you look at them, they remind me of like Squidward's legs and arms during that like dance episode. Oh, that's such a niche reference. I don't know if anybody will understand it, but like Squidward and SpongeBob had like these like noodle arms, and that is what these hollies remind me of every time I look at them. If you know that reference, do you see it? Because like specifically, okay, TikTok, it's this finger. Hold on, this one. Like totally looks like his little noodle arms. I am so glad that so many of you guys caught that reference and now you can't unsee it. You can't unsee it. These are not going to be the nails for the wedding. But my other ones were starting to like come loose or whatever, like peel up or, oh Lord, cats. Anyway, so I'm going to have to figure out a nail design for the wedding that does not give me Squidward arms and legs. But yes, I do like getting my nails done, and I do like them. Now that I see that, it just makes me laugh. But he tried his hardest. He probably redid them like 5 or 6 times. So, did I have a good time at the church party? I did. We had a blast. It was so much fun. So much fun. Okay, so meal prep tonight. What are we making? We're making meatloaf, taco bowls, and I'm not getting married. My brother is getting married. Actually, both my brothers are getting married. One gets married in a week and a half. Ooh, no, less than 2 weeks. Yesterday was 2 weeks. So one gets married in less than 2 weeks, and one gets married in May. I think that's when. I struggle on some dates. Also, my best friend's getting married in May, we're pretty sure. So, a lot of weddings coming up. So much fun. So excited. Okay, Emma confirmed it is May. So yeah, I'm excited. Dress update. Oh, I'm going to do a whole video on the dress update. Long story short, the dress has actually been dropped off at our favorite seamstress. I was dropping off the gold dress to get it hemmed like a solid like 7 inches because I'm short and it's long. But we left the wedding dress with her as well, and she's going to look at it and see if she can do anything about it. If not, we're rolling with what it is. I don't love the fact that we're considering getting it hemmed, but that's an internal thing that I'm trying to work through. But I have a whole video coming out about that. I got to talk that one out. But it's a me issue. And that's probably a diet culture thing stuck in my brain that I've got to work through. So we're working on it. But the dress looks great. So wear red lips with a red nail and white glittery or gold snowflake. Okay, yeah. So I need to show a picture of both dresses so that we find something that goes with both. Honestly, though, I kind of want to wear that black one to the rehearsal instead of the gold one, but I don't have another reason to wear the gold one. So, I don't know. The dress situation is still up in the air, and I know it is less than 2 weeks. We'll figure that out. Do you feel like your weight fluctuates? Yeah. I've been, like, maintaining the same, like, 5-pound section of weight for a month and a half. It's kind of pissed me off. But it's fine, because my clothes are fitting better, so I have to remind myself of that. Let's see. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Y'all are so kind. Okay, so we're making, somebody said something about steps. How many steps do you average a day? I'm doing the step bet, so a minimum of 7,538. Very specific number. Today was a power day. Found me walking laps and laps and laps around Costco because I did forget my watch when I went to church this morning. And none of those steps counted. So that sucked. What will you do if TikTok is banned? That's a whole story. So you can find me on Instagram. We're also streaming on Instagram right now. I'm on TikTok TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook. Find me other places. But, yeah, I can dig into TikTok later. I have history with, like, the whole TikTok ban. Like, been to DC, talked to Congress, did interviews, met the CEO, been part of the whole policy crew at TikTok. So I have a lot of, information and a lot of, like, kind of behind the scenes conversations. But yeah, we're Lemonade is actually owned by TikTok. So if TikTok gets banned, then Lemonade is also part of that. So is CapCut. So there's a lot going on with that. So anyway, and that's a long conversation than Meal Prep Live. So anyway, we're making taco bowls. We're making meatloaf. I have sandwiches, goodles. Yeah, that's week 2's menu. Honestly, to be quite honest, I don't really want sandwiches this week. We're going to eat sandwiches because I bought the stuff for sandwiches. But I'm not thrilled about that, and I might be switching up come the end of the 3-week cycle. I might be swapping up the sandwiches because I don't know if I ever crave sandwiches. I put it on there because it was an easy thing, but I don't know if I want it to stay on there. So we'll do it this week because I bought the stuff for it. And, like, sandwiches aren't bad, but, like, I wasn't thrilled about it today. The meatballs I got, I'm excited about. Buffalo chicken. That's next. Buffalo chicken is next week. Do you share a shopping list so we can meal plan? I'm going to be making an entire, like, shopping list that goes with my meal plans by the end of week 3. I had to buy all the stuff for it. So after no step bets, will you keep active as now, or you go back to lower steps? I mean, my goal is to stay active. I was off for a week between step bets, and I did not do great at it. So we will have a week between when this current step bet ends and the January 1st step bet begins. So then we'll start another 6-week step bet. Honestly, I'm probably just going to keep running them, to be quite honest. Or joining other people's if I'm not hosting one, because they keep me on track, even though it's quite stressful. I did get all my steps in before tonight, though, so I don't have to worry about it. Maybe ooh, yeah, that's a good idea. Toast in the Sammy. That sounds better. Yeah, that was a good call. I like that idea. Hoping to use the super cubes from Meatloaf. Oh, I know. Can you cook in the super cube? Can you bake in that thing? Or you just freeze it? Because I need to bake them. That's the problem. Oh, you can cook in them? I mean, I have it right here. But you make a salad instead of a sandwich. I don't really want a salad either. I guess this is silicone. You can bake in it, I guess. Well, I mean, yeah. I guess we're going to bake in this because they make baking dishes, but not the freezing. So I have the baking dishes for these. If I was meal prepping, like, oh, you know what we can do though? Here's what we're going to do. We are going to bake this week's this week's meatloaves in this. But the recipe, oh, hold on. Do I have enough ingredients for that though? Okay, pause. The meatloaf recipe I use uses 1/2 pound of pork, 1/2 pound of beef, and 1/2 pound of ground turkey. So I split those 1/2 pounds or I buy a pound and I split it because I don't need double meatloaf, you know? So I could split it or make it all together. How does this make sense? Sorry, you're watching me think in time. Okay, I can make my meatloaves for this week, put them in here. Then I can make the second thing of meatloaves and put them in here, freeze them, and I have the dishes to bake them. I bought the Super Cube dishes, so that will be a chance for us to try this out. And then I don't have to freeze the meatloaf mix, and then it will be done. But if I'm logging my macros and stuff, I guess it doesn't really matter if I make them. I log it based off of the half recipe, like what I normally make. I guess it would work if I just made it all together and then still split it into servings. I guess that still works. It's close enough, you know? Some stores, I haven't been able to find meatloaf mix. I also was pissed because I couldn't find the ground beef that I usually get at Aldi. They did not have it this week, so. Do you ever veer off the meals that you prep during the week? Yeah. Every once in a while I get like pissed and I'm like, I don't like that anymore. And I usually resort to like dumplings or something. I have to know, the stir in the Greek yogurt, does it make it taste like Yoplait or is it still sour? If you put enough stir in there, it would probably be more like Yoplait. It wasn't sour, but I also couldn't really taste the yogurt as much because I also put chocolate chips, pomegranate seeds, and raspberries in it. So like all together, it was pretty, like, didn't taste yogurty. It was really good. I'm actually want to like portion out yogurt. It sounds so stupid, but I don't function well in the mornings. I want to portion out yogurt into containers and go ahead and mix up flavors, but we'll see. Goodles are great. Goodles are with sandwiches, but I had them with bear chicken this week and that was also fantastic. Tried the butter chicken from Sam's because of you. It is so good. I love it. Okay. Tacos. Okay, y'all need to sit here for a second because I heard the coyote. And I gotta make sure the cats are inside because they are on the deck. But they have their door, so I need to make sure they get inside in case it was not off the deck. So, y'all pause here. Be right back. Keep each other entertained. Queso! Y'all lost outside time already. Not your fault. Come on. Listen, I got people waiting on it. Come on. Get there, go. Just take come on. Okay, so. Go. Get her house. Go. Go. Go, go, go. Go. Not my fault there's a coyote out there somewhere. Okay, we're back. Welcome. Sorry, chaos. So the cats, I have a tall deck. Like nothing can get onto my deck. But Queso likes to jump off the deck. And he can't get back up because it's 10 feet off the ground. So he usually runs around the house and he comes and he yells at the front door until I let him in. The coyotes have been like very rampant the last couple weeks. So I have like a little door insert that like fits into my sliding door and it makes it into a like a cat door at the bottom. And so I put that in so they could come in and out. But I just heard the coyote. So I don't trust that Queso won't jump off the deck and try to go fight it and then be terrified and then get himself killed. So they had to come inside. That's what I do. It's all Callie's fault. Oh no, what is Callie's fault? She's why I got the Clean Simple Eats packets. Listen, y'all are starting to get your Black Friday orders in. My Black Friday orders are not in yet. I'm excited for them to come in though. And y'all have been tagging me in photos. Also, if you order Clean Simple Eats, cookies and cream is terrible. I don't know why, but it is. So don't try that one first. Oh, Fairlife and Clean Simple Eats. Yes. Best combo. Best combo. Yes, I'm in South Carolina. Okay, let's get cracking. Okay, I need to remember to plug my phone in a few minutes, okay? But first I'm going to make a drink because I filled them up with water, but I did not actually put any flavors in them. So I was wanting this. This is the Clean Simple Eats greens. I like it for the flavor, not because it's greens. So take that and do with it what you will. I really wanted it though. Show everyone's. Oh, you guys are so sweet. You're gonna try caramel toffee first. Did I like caramel toffee? I don't remember if I like that one or not. Oops. I had to put it in a cup with a lid so that I don't see it because I don't like to see the color green. Okay. Nope. No steps to do tonight. I've already done them. Did not like Snickerdoodle. I like Snickerdoodle. I like that in my overnight oats. So, do you focus on macros or calories primarily? I focus like hitting my calorie goal, which I struggle with consistently. Hitting my protein goal, and then staying under my carb and fat allotment, and then hitting my or exceeding my fiber goal. It's kind of my game plan-ish. I am live on Tuir on both Instagram and on TikTok. See, y'all keep saying about burger bowls, but that doesn't sound appealing to me. Do you have a code for Clean Simple Eats? Yes, it is the Lose It Log. That's my code for pretty much everything. Hydro Jug, Seek, Clear Protein, Clean Simple Eats. It's all the Lose It Log. This, I just put some, y'all didn't even see that. I put some stir in there. Listen, putting this in my yogurt is going to make me go through it even faster, which I'm not mad at because I do buy a lot of it, but anyway. Okay. Meatloaf. I need to pull the recipe up because I never remember what all goes in this, and I inevitably forget something every time. Meatloaf. I will be posting the meatloaf recipe on my Instagram stories this week, along with egg roll in a bowl recipe, and maybe that's it. So, let's see. Most cost-efficient way to get the Fairlife protein shake, Sam's or Costco. Okay, ground pork, ground beef, ground turkey. Take half, mix it all together. 1 egg, so I need to get a second egg. 1/3 cup breadcrumbs. I bought ketchup. Onions. Okay, there we go. Garlic. Okay, cool. Let's get started, y'all. Let's see. The yogurt stir. Right? I literally like woke up in the middle of the night and was like, what if because I have raspberry syrup. I just don't love it. I was like, what if we mix it with stir? I was like, I feel like that's like the same thing as a skinny syrup, you know? So I'm sure I'm not the first person to do that, but like it did make me feel smart. I did not make a Ninja Creamy this week. I need to get new containers. I cannot find like my containers like anywhere. I don't know where they went. They're probably stashed somewhere, to be quite honest. Okay, I need to grab another egg. I need to make sure I have eggs. That's the problem. I have a dish later that's going to require eggs. So, oh, charge my phone. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder. You're not even on the phone that needs charging, but thank you. Well, let's see if I can do this. I had to charge my iPad so I could get the meatloaf recipe. But now I gotta figure out how to plug you guys in because you're very low in this little phone stand. Ooh, you're gonna wiggle. Okay. You're gonna wiggle around a second so I can get this. Very awkward. Very, very awkward. Okay, second. So I can get this. Very awkward. Very, very awkward. Okay, there we go. Oh, no. Are we back? Maybe. There we go. Okay, I think we're back over on TikTok. They got a little wiggly there for a second, so. Okay, cool. So, okay, I do love the new iPhone. I don't like that the camera button on the side is like right where like a tripod grip, like the tripod grip goes like around the phone and it hits that every time and it turns on the camera and it kicks me off of live. So that's not my fave. Somebody said to just do keto. I'm working with a dietitian and so that's the best path for me and my body. Okay, I need to go get an egg. Oh wait, I need to check how many eggs. At the end of the live, we got a little Thrive Market promo. Y'all know the drill, whichever word. We're going to be making this pumpkin muffin bread. So, it does require 3 eggs. I got to figure out if I have 3 eggs. So, okay. I need at least 4 more eggs for this. Let me go grab the fridge. Stay right here. Be right back. You see my nails? Bloop. Okay. Eggies. I don't know if I have eggs. This is going to be problematic. Oh, wait. Haha. I bought eggs. Last week, me was so smart, I bought a whole thing. I usually only get 6 at a time because I don't ever use eggs, or I don't need a lot of eggs. Let's see. Okay, so we need to, can I cancel? Is that better? Favorite flavor protein powder is the mint chocolate cookie. Vanilla or mint chocolate cookie, the brownie batter. I really liked the peppermint, white chocolate peppermint this week. That's not normal for me, but I did like it. So, okay. What was your TikTok content before weight loss? I ran my small business account. Okay, we need in the bowl half meat. I brought gloves this time. I got real gloves. Y'all know I hate touching it. Well, I guess I don't have to measure the meat out then. I just put the whole thing in there. That makes sense. Okay. Cool. Cool. Order a sample of eggnog. I need to try my sample of eggnog that I literally drove late at night to go find at Target. that I have yet to try. All right. First up, we've got extra lean ground beef that we're putting in our bowl for Meatloaf. How will the TikTok ban affect me? Well, my business will be affected the most. I will lose the money that I make off TikTok now, which is great, but like I don't rely on it. We are struggling on this. I don't want to touch it. Hold on. I don't like touching meat. Yeah, so I do make money off TikTok views. It hasn't been a ton lately, and it's not like my primary source of income by any means. Just a little extra spending money that I add towards groceries and whatnot. But that would suck. My business, on the other hand, I'm already kind of like paused. I've actually been paused my business stuff for a while, pending like TikTok stuff, also just life in general, and not having my assistant here that used to fill all my orders. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, did not cut all the way. I like to eat meat. I don't like raw meat at all. I don't know what I was saying. I couldn't focus on the two. Oh, yes, this is also exactly what I found. I like this method of doing it better because then I don't have to try to measure out exactly half of a, half of it. Bloop. See, that, easy. It was the most chaotic way to open the meat. Not gonna lie. Okay. Recipe. I don't have scissors in here. That's the problem. No knife injuries. The meal prep lives will be posted to YouTube this week. Most of them are up. Last week's has been having issues. That might be up, but I don't know if it is or not. Okay, we're doing a tablespoon of Worcestershire sauce. I know I said that wrong. Don't judge me. Yeah. One. Two. Oh, I did get my Nespresso. It's still sitting in my entryway of my house. I need to unbox it, but I'm going to make a video of like me redoing my entire coffee area. So I haven't opened it because of that. It came Friday, I think. Your content. Yes. All of my content already is posted to Instagram. I cross-posted already, so, yeah. Look at me putting seasonings in this, y'all. Is TikTok actually getting banned? We'll see. There's a lot to be determined. Okay, we need 2 eggs. 1. Get down, cat. Go. When I meal prep, I leave the trash can open because I'm constantly like throwing stuff over there. And Queso decided to get curious and try to jump into it. Thankfully, he stopped himself before he fell all the way in. Listen, I don't actually like a lot of seasonings and stuff. I'm a very bland human. Okay. I'm going to put some onions in here. Oh, yeah, Dee Dee, that rumor is absolutely not true. Should I have weighed this out? Probably. Did I? Nope. Kind of do a little half the container there. Woo! I do love onions, though. We are making meatloaf. Queso, is that... Okay. Oh yeah, so I had fish, and then I got chips. So I had fish and chips. And then when fish passed, I got an orange cat, and his name's Queso. I got these. I got these at Lidl, but Aldi also had similar ones last week. They were like $7 a piece. The Aldi ones were cheaper though. But I did buy these at Lidl. Would y'all like to see Queso? Ha-ha! Here he is. You say hello? Say hi. Ugh. I know. Say hello to the crew. Say hello to our 165 Instagram friends and 334 TikTok friends. You don't know what any of that is. You just know that I spend time on my phone all the time. Yeah. Are you mad you're not outside? Yeah. Okay. Ha! That is, that is Queso. He is mayhem. Let me wash my hands real quick though, because he's been outside. Okay. Nail check. Whoop. Okay, so macros unknown. Yeah, a little bit of queso. Did I put everything in here though? Beef, egg, salt, pepper, Worcestershire sauce, breadcrumbs, ketchup. Need that. I use the G. Hughes sugar-free ketchup. I like it the best. Breadcrumbs are not in there. Oh, there they are. Whoop, they're behind y'all. Breadcrumbs is supposed to be 1/3 of a cup. We're making 2. We have a 1 cup measuring right here. Where's the other one? Okay. Each. There you go. If you're not using a food scale, you should. Makes things a lot easier. I am doubling. I think I doubled everything so far. 2 eggs, a lot of onions. It's a 1/3 cup of breadcrumbs, so I did 2/3 cup of breadcrumbs. Ketchup, to be determined how much you're supposed to put in there. Oh wait, hold on, I've made this before. Let me go in my Lose It. See, one thing I like about the Lose It app is that it saves your recipes. So I can go into Lose It and I can look at my recipes for meatloaf. Edit recipe, egg, breadcrumbs, Worcestershire sauce, 7 servings. What is 7 servings? That's not actually very helpful. Oh, forgot garlic. Almost forgot the garlic, y'all. This says that I use 3 tablespoons of garlic. Feels like a lot. I don't like bell peppers. Okay, I know that this is actually 3 tablespoons, so decline. No, thank you. No strangers join my life. We love some garlic. Whoa. Just making a large bowl of stuff. Let's see. I usually measure with my heart, but this isn't one serving. So, the ketchup, on the other hand, I need to figure that one out. What's 16 times 7? It's such a random number. Why did what? I feel like if I just did like a whole half cup of ketchup. We're just going to do this. And then 112. Okay. I'm going to do, this is about half a cup. I'm going to put it in there. I'm going to weigh it just so I can get a rough estimate. But the thing is that I also put ketchup on top of it when I cook it. So I'm not sure how much of that ketchup is like in between. I don't think you can put too much ketchup in it though, to be quite honest. It's meatloaf. Wait, hold on. What number did y'all say? 112? Y'all can't see this number. It says 114 over here. That was so good. Wait, so should I double it? That feels like a lot of ketchup. No, I put some on top. It'll be fine. If it needs more, we'll add more. There we go. Taylor, I've seen you comment that so many times over the last few days that I have started commenting that too every time somebody says something. Like exactly. Oh, these are small gloves. It is sugar-free ketchup. It's 5 calories per tablespoon. So 5 times 7, what was that, 35 calories worth of ketchup I just put in there. Yeah, the rest goes on top, I think. Okay. Now, we gotta get in there, and I hate this part so much. I don't double all my seasonings. Yeah, I don't usually put seasonings in at all, so the fact that I put any in is actually really good. Listen, for the new people here, this is not a channel where you should learn how to cook. You guys actually teach me how to cook. I don't really know what I'm doing. Really, I don't know what I'm doing. So, this is all you guys helping me learn in full chaotic fashion. Oh my gosh. Okay. If you're commenting on TikTok, don't comment for a second because I just got a live request pop up that takes up the entire screen and I don't have hands to get rid of it. Okay, here we go. Y'all are also my math people. Y'all do all the math for me. I don't like the sound of this. Sorry, y'all. I don't know how to make it any better. Okay, Taylor, there's a question for you over on Instagram. It says, do we know how Taylor generally feels about sugar-free options? I know too much artificial sweetener isn't usually recommended. Okay, last time I made meatloaf, y'all were too close to the camera and y'all got mad at me for the sounds. I do remember that. It was brutal. Food scale helps you to weigh food out versus like using measuring cups. It's not always as accurate. It's also sometimes hard to accurately measure stuff in a measuring cup. I like using the food scale. I find it easier. Have you done strawberry cheesecake with lemonade? I have not. Is that a combo I need to be doing? She says, this is back to the sugar-free question. I don't do a ton of sugar-free stuff, but as long as, oh crap, it went away. It went away. I can't see it. You're gonna have to wait a second. I'll read it. I'll scroll in a second. As long as you're not having a ton of, oh, and then it cuts it off. We're doing really good here. Okay. I feel like I'm good with this. I can take these off. I love that TikTok like limits the amount of characters I can see at a time. I don't do a ton of sugar-free stuff, but as long as you're not having a ton of artificial sweeteners, it should be okay. Instagram says that they love the live Taylor updates. Okay, meatloaf mixed. We have to cook this, so we do need to preheat the oven to something. 350. You can't see it. There we go. Now, we gotta figure out how to measure this out, y'all. What is that? What is that face? Taylor, what is that face? How are you finding the will to meal prep? Y'all? Y'all get mad if I don't go live and meal prep. Not mad, that's extreme. But I do get a lot of questions about it. Oh. Okay. It looks like a different face, but I also can't see. I don't have my glasses on either. So it looked like a different face. Sorry. Put the super cubes on scale. Yeah. But the problem is that oh wait, hold on. How many ounces do each of these make? Does anybody remember that? Hold on. I think they're 8 ounces a piece. 7 ounces a piece. Crap. I don't remember. The thing is, I don't want to make them all in the super cubes. 7 or 9. Okay. We got to brainstorm together, y'all. Because buffalo chicken is 9. Egg roll in a bowl, I think, is also 9. Or 8. See, I didn't put like actual weight of it in Lose It. I said that it makes 4 to 5 servings. Okay. Nope, can't do that either. I'm sure it was 7. Okay. Each pound of meat is 16 ounces, so it should be 4 plus a little for the other stuff. I just freaked out that there was something in there. I don't want to pull this out and put this on the scale, to be quite honest. Okay, we're going to wing it. We're going to wing it. We're going to pick a number. We're going to pick 7. We're gonna pick 8. Here's the thing, I have more of these. We'll do 8, and then we will 8 ounces, 8 ounces, 8, 8, 8, and then the super cube, we'll do 8, 8 until it fills it up, and that's what it is. And then we'll do it. I don't have another one of the same bowls. That's the problem. Let me find a scooper. Okay, let's go. Switch this over to ounces. I don't spray these. I learned I don't have to do that. What number do we say? 8. Okay. I feel like that, yeah, 8 feels right. Also, Where are the pans I just bought? Okay, BRB. I gotta find the pans I just bought. No, okay, just kidding. There's one right here. It's not the ones I just bought. They're the craft ones. It'll work. I still can't find the lost pan. It is still gone. Do, 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 do. Boom. I know, right? Welcome to Chaos Cooking with Callie. There's some music in here. Where did I get the pans? These little metal ones? I got them at Publix. But I used silicone baking cups last time, which worked really well. It did 3. Oh, that's why we don't remember. It was 3 ounces last time, and they were in those little baking cups. But I had to track all those down, so. I didn't have time to do that tonight. Yeah, the metal pans came from the grocery store. But the baking pan I ordered, like the cookie sheet I ordered at on Amazon. Do, do, do. Okay, there's our 5. So now we're going to start with the super cube. I'm excited to use the super cube. If you don't know what the super cube is, it's this little pan or this little silicone thing, and you can bake stuff in it or cook stuff in it or freeze stuff in it, and then I have the little dishes that go with it. Okay, zero it out. Start the next one. We're making meatloafs. Dump one in from the super cube thing. Well, I think I'm going to fill all these super cubes up. Also, I'm not mad if I get an extra day of meatloaf this week. These super cube compartments are smaller than the pans, so it fills them up more, which is nice. We might only get 3 out of this. Interesting. I don't think it was 8. I don't think it was 8, y'all. Oh, crap. 8. Yeah, 8 was not our number. Because that only made 3 super cubes. So, I guess we are getting 4 days of meatloaf. We'll put this one in there. It was not 5 servings, it's 4 servings. Maybe it is 8, but it's 4 servings. Or 7. 7. Yep, that's 1.8. Yep, that's equal. Boom! We did the super cubes! I keep throwing that thing over there. I keep needing it. Okay. I'm going to pat these down, make them all pretty. So it's right at a cup. Okay. Y'all are okay there. And here we go. We made little mini meatloafs. So, if it was 2 of the, it was 6. It was 3, but I think it was only 3 days of meatloaf. I honestly don't remember. But I will do it from this way forward. We'll put them in the super cubes and we can meal prep them ahead of time. So these are called super cubes. They're linked in my Amazon. So the concept is that you can make soups. You can put soup in here. You can put, I'm going to make broccoli casserole in here 1 week. And then you can freeze them. They come with a little lid. This top layer, it's like a thick silicone so it doesn't bend like when you pick it up. There's a metal rim in here so that it like holds its shape. So then you can put the lid on it and you can stick it in the freezer and freeze it. And then you can pop them out and, where's that box? Where are these in? Don't burn my hand this week. I need a timer set for 20 minutes. Where's my watch? There we go. Okay. Yeah, let me find, I'll put the ketchup on top closer to the end. So once these are frozen, they'll pop out. This, I don't know if you can see, this bends really, really easily. So they'll just pop out. I know, I need to buy some more oven bits. So each meatloaf is its own meal. Yep, let me find the dishes for these though. They're over here somewhere. BRB. I bought them, but I did not open them yet. Yeah, I'll eat them with, I'm actually eating with mashed potatoes and broccoli, per usual. Look at these are so cute. So, come next time, that I make meatloaf in 3 weeks, I pop it out of here. These will be frozen. I'll pop them out and I'll stick them in their little baking dish that they fit into. See? And then I can bake it in here. Isn't that fun? So these are linked to my Amazon. These are kind of expensive. They are stoneware though. And I could not find a cheaper version of these. I think these were like 35 bucks maybe. And then I got the 2-pack of the super cubes. I also got the blue ones that are sprinkly too. And that's fine. So love them. I'm gonna make broccoli casserole 1 week, and we're gonna make little mini casseroles, and then oh my gosh, but potatoes are carbs. You can't have them. Listen, I'm working on that. I'm working on unlearning that for my brain, or whatever it is, retraining my brain. There's the words. But yes, I have these linked in my Amazon storefront in my bio. So if you go to my bio and click Amazon and then go to meal prep containers, these will pop up. Yeah, carbs are not the enemy. That's what I've been learning over the last few months. We've been unlearning diet culture. This is so fun. Whoever recommended doing this tonight, thank you. I forgot I had them. So that's exciting. Okay, I'm going to stick these in the freezer. And then we're going to move on to taco bowls. Bearbell calendar, whatever it's called. I have not started opening it yet. I need to film a video. So, had the sausage orzo meal tonight. So good. It's so good. Listen, Taylor has some good recipes. Did you do it with spinach or did you do it with broccoli? Her way or my way? do mashed sweet potatoes instead of white potatoes. See, I don't like sweet potatoes. That's the problem. Okay, let me go put this in the freezer, and then we will start on something, whatever's next. Okay. Drink some water for a second. I'm going to be posting the recipes on my Instagram stories. So I will figure out all the stuff with the actual meal prep, and then we'll figure out from there. She's portion sizing. She's not taking carbs out completely. Nope. Literally just sat down because my leg was on fire. Yeah, meds are not really helping, which is disappointing. So you have the sausage orzo tonight as well with spinach. That's awesome. I like sweet potato salty. No, I don't. How much water do you drink a day? I try to get 120 ounces. Today is not much. Really struggling on the water today. I forgot to take my water bottle with me to church. You guys are crooked. There we go. Forgot to take my water bottle with me to church, and so I did not have it with me all afternoon. I am on a GLP-1. I am on Manjaro. No, it is not the magic weight loss, like, miracle drug. The people that keep commenting, they're like, oh, well, you only lost weight because you're on the meds. I'm like, please explain the last almost 2 months at this point of being, like, right at the same weight. The container I just had was Super Cube. Linked to my Amazon storefront under meal prep containers. Just watched your grocery shopping. Do you shop weekly? I got brain malfunction. I grocery shop every Sunday. And I don't have like a breakdown on like what I spend per week just because it changes. Like I bought stuff this week that I won't use for a couple weeks. Or like I just did 2 weeks worth of meatloaf. So I did make a video this week where I broke down how much I spent, like how much my food costs per day. But like, yeah, there's no way for me to tell you that like this, I'm not the type of person that only buys for the week. Like I bought dumplings. That's 5 packs. I'm not eating 5 packs of dumpling this week. I bought those meatballs. I probably won't even open those this week. What else did I buy this week that I did not? I'm not like the Fairlife shakes. That's 18 shakes. Like that's like half a month's worth, you know? So it's hard for me to like quantify this is just for this week. So how did you get the Bearbell calendar? I bought it. I have forgotten to open it. So I am going to film a video opening each one, and I'll post it, like do the whole recap of it, but I have not done that yet. Maybe this week. So, only lost weight because of Manjaro. Yeah, I mean, it definitely can. That was just like the people that invalidate everything else that I'm doing just because I'm on a med it's not just because of the med. Are you still only doing a calorie deficit? Calorie deficit, working out, and on Manjaro. So, okay. Let's see. Taco bowls are next. I made a list of everything I need to work on. But of course it's on my phone, so I can't actually see it. We need a third phone. Okay, meatloaf's done. Taco bowls. Pumpkin bread. We are doing pumpkin bread, not apple bread. Portion size Zarky, absolutely. Let's see. We're gonna do taco bowls. Ooh, did I buy cheese for tacos? I might have cheese. We'll see. Do I have the containers I like to have for this, though, is the real question. Yes, I do. Haha. These containers I hate with a passion, except for Taco Bowl Day. And then they're my favorite. I've been trying to like slowly get rid of them. These work great for taco bowls because I can fill this side with lettuce, and then I can... Wait, I didn't buy shredded cheese today, though. I probably have it from last week or 2 weeks ago. I did buy it. I bought shredded cheese for something a week or 2 ago. There's probably in my fridge. Yes, these containers are crap, except for... Yes, I did. When did I buy cheese? I didn't unpack cheese. What you talking about? I don't remember buying cheese. Which granola do you get at Aldi? I get the protein granola. Oh, there we go. It's backwards. I'm sorry. The attention deficit is killing me. Oh, listen, friend. Okay. Oh, I bought sliced cheese. I did buy sliced cheese for the sandwiches. I didn't buy shredded cheese this week, I don't think. Listen, okay. Yeah, if you don't do well with somebody with ADHD, this live is not for you. But here's the thing. I have to remember. My only action item tomorrow. I take that back. I have a lot. The primary action item tomorrow is I have to call my psychiatrist. And we have to schedule an appointment to start back ADHD meds. It is killing me. My work suffered this week for my day job because of my scattered brainness. And my boss is super understanding, and it wasn't like life or death. But like it was one of those moments where I'm like, okay, we've put this off long enough. We got to start the meds. We got to find a med. And that's the problem. It's not just like, oh, I got to go start a med. We tried like 9 or 10 of them and it wasn't working. But I was also battling intense anxiety and depression at the exact same time. And so we were playing whack-a-mole. Like we were trying to combat the anxiety, the depression, the ADHD. And we finally said, okay, we're going to take ADHD out of the focus. We're going to focus on these two. And eventually we got those under control. And so now I'm not on meds for either one of those unless needed. Like an emergent need for anxiety meds. But that also means I'm now not medicated for ADHD either. So we're going to start the cycle over again. And we're going to try to tackle ADHD first and see. There's a gene test to see what meds work for your body. Oh, that's a thing? Okay, listen. I'm going to need y'all to keep me accountable. Make sure I call him tomorrow because me and Doc got to chat. I love him so much. He likes me too. I love meeting with him. It was really funny though because like, I promise we're going to get back to meal prep in a second. But when I first started seeing him, we met like every 2 to 3 weeks. And no lie, every time I saw him for a solid 6 sessions, somebody died between every single appointment. I walk in and he joked at one point. He's like, who died this week? And I'm like, actually, this person or this person and this person. And so then it was like after 6 sessions or whatever, I walked in. He's like, who died this week? And I'm like, nobody died this week. And we had a celebration. It was magic. Gene site. Okay, cool. My friend sells this gene test at doctor's office. Okay, we're going to try that. I'm going to ask him about it. So, listen, I will pay out of pocket if that means I do not have to go through months of trying meds again. I also have a really high med tolerance, and so that's a problem too, because I, like, I'm going to get myself in trouble. I'm going to share too much soon. I had Adderall, and then I was on Vyvanse, and I accidentally took my Vyvanse dosage number, which is a higher dosage number of Adderall. I wrote like 4 or 5 papers that night. I was in a PhD program. I was up all night long. I pounded out like 20 pages worth of papers. Also felt like my heart was going to explode. And then I realized I had taken double the max dosage of Adderall on accident, thinking it was my Vyvanse dosage. So, yeah, we cannot do that again. I was in trouble. Gene site tells you what dose would be the most therapeutic for you. Listen, sign me up tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Do you cook your meatloaves before putting in the super cube? We're cooking meatloaves for this week in the metal tins, but we did put them in the super cubes, and we're going to take them out and we're going to put them in this when that week comes. So, my son just uses doctor without. I love my psychiatrist though. Maybe less if insurance covers. They probably won't cover, but I honestly will pay anything out of pocket. Thank you for engaging with my content on TikTok. You're going to help pay for my psych meds or gene testing. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. If you see my post in the next week, go comment on stuff and help get my views and help me pay for my gene testing. So you freeze the meatloaves raw and then cook them when ready? Yes. Oh, don't tell me about supply issues. The super silicone, you can bake in them, right? Yes, you can. Okay, what are we doing? Cooking hamburger meat. That's what we're going to do. Okay. Oh, y'all can't. We got to stay focused, y'all. Whoops. We got to stay focused over here tonight. Okay. Let me... Okay, so we're going to start. Ooh, move my stool. We are going to Taco Bells. I know we jump from subject to subject over here so fast. Okay, Taco Bells, Taco Bells, Taco Bells. There's some more of that ground beef. Where'd my meat knife go? There it is. It did not upload. I did upload it, but it was having issues. So I'll make sure it's uploaded tonight. The struggle of meat pack. There we go. I don't know where the cats went, but it got awful quiet in here. While the meat cooks, you could do 3-portion snack packs. We can. You are right about that. I want garlic in there. I need garlic. I need a taco packet. I need a meat smasher. There it is. I usually get 96.4, 93, or 97.3. I get whatever the highest, like, low lean meat is. I struggle with hair loss? No. Oh, yeah. These pots are amazing. They are, what are they called? Carote? I don't know what they are. But they are non-stick, and the handles come off. So you can just, bloop, you pop them off. And then they also have lids, so you can put them in your fridge after you're done. 93.7. Whatever the highest is. These are 60 or 96.4 that I bought today because Publix didn't have anything else. So, okay, taco balls. Our tacos are cooking. Let's actually measure out the sour cream and stuff now. I'm gonna stay on the same topic because then people get confused. I need more cups, though. These are one of my meal prep things that I don't reuse most of the time. They're not really worth. Considering you're dealing with cats, coyotes, comments from 2 different platforms, and meal prep. Oh, wait, these are lids. These are not what I need. I do not need lids. Hold on. 'Cause 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 'C Okay. If you're losing hair, you're probably not eating enough or you're nutrient deficient. That's not me. Okay. These are one of the meal prep things I usually don't reuse because they're too tiny and they're not always worth washing like my granola ones. So these are little 2-ounce containers. I have enough lids in my drawer. I just didn't have enough little cups. But I use these for the cheese. I use these for the sour cream and dressings and stuff when I need it. Where did my handle go? That's the only part about having detachable handles. You have to keep track of it. Also gotta throw in some of these onions. I aim for somewhere between 2,300 and 2,500. And we need some garlic. Measure with your heart. Oh, my alarm is going off for the meatloafs. Where's my oven mitt? Here you are. This is where things get a little chaotic because we got multiple things happening at once. You need more time. But I am going to put some ketchup on top of y'all. I know, I figure out where it is. Hold on a second. Okay, add a little ketchup on top. Let them finish baking. They still need some more time. Forgot about taco meat for a second. Sorry, I have my back to y'all, but there's only so much I can do at once. Really suck if we don't have taco packets in here. Oh, we did. Just kidding. Okay, sorry. That's a lot. There's a lot happening. Set down the pot handle and forget it somewhere. Listen, it's probably hiding with the missing pan. There's they do give you a couple of them, but still. Yeah, it usually takes about 20, 25 minutes, so let's see. Can you share the recipes on Facebook? Yes, I will post them in the Facebook group. That's a great reminder. If not, tag me and stuff. Did you see? I haven't checked my notifications really like all day. So if you sent me anything, I probably have not seen it. Timer for the meatloaf. You guys are great. We're going to give it another 5-ish minutes. So. Okay. So. Okay, so meat is done. It's just chilling. Now let's go ahead and start measuring out our other stuff. Oh, I gotta go find cheese. Hold on. I do have some cheese. Isn't there a Facebook group that isn't the public page? Yes, you can. They're all linked in my bio, so you should be able to find it there. So I measure this out because I'm weird and I like to measure stuff. So we are prepping meatloaf, taco bowls. We're going to measure out some of the other stuff I have too, but that's like the main ones. It's easier to manage it if I put it in a little bowl first. Okay, so let's see. We're just going to do this like little... Is it necessary to measure this out like this? Absolutely not. But I will go overboard, so I like to. Get me my my little bit of cheese in there. Nope. Where are my little lids? There's the big lids. Boom. Ooh, that's a great question. It's also been a while since I had my first session. I would say that you would, sorry, my brain went somewhere else for a second. Probably do a lot of background. It's your first session is more like an intake session. So you're talking about like where you've been, what you sorry, what is going on with my brain at the moment? It's literally like ping ponging in my head. So talking about what where you've been, what your goals are, about you, about your history. I already had labs, so I don't know how much that played into, like, I had recently had a doctor's appointment and had new labs. We kind of talked about that a little bit, talked about my expectations, and kind of talked about where, like, what my goals were, and then, yeah, I think your first, like, it's like right under an hour, so I feel like that's what we did that entire first session. That was a long time ago, y'all. That was April, May. I'm like, Taylor, you're the one who pinned that. Help. Okay. These are about like an ounce of cheese, so labs required? I do not know. I really need to have like some knowledge on some of the answers to these questions that you guys ask. I just send you guys straight to them. I share my experience and we move on, but I can't remember my first session, so I don't think labs are required though. Is your taco meat? I turned it off. It's just kind of simmering. I also don't cook taco meat the way I feel like most people cook taco meat, so it is what it is. Okay. Labs aren't required but encouraged. See, there we go. I get these off Amazon and they are linked in my Amazon under meal prep containers. I should pull this out because I can't see it. Okay. These are done. Okay. One thing I do with this is I am down 65 to 67-ish, somewhere in that range. Fluctuates a lot lately. Okay, so I take these and I drain the extra fat out of them. Oh, but I forgot I had ketchup in there already. Whoops. We're gonna have to add more ketchup to these. I forget, I usually drain that off before I put the ketchup on, but I forgot to do that. Taco bowls and meatloaf, yes. Do you still find it easier or do you have hard days of eating? So I am a house hermit who I feel like I rarely leave my house anymore. So it used to be hard because I was always out and about doing stuff, but not as much anymore. And so it's kind of hard to like eat, I hate using the word like bad, but like off plan when you don't leave your house. Because then you only have what's in your house. And if you don't buy that food, then it's not an issue. You know? How often do you work out? I have not been doing a great job of doing that this week. That is a goal for this upcoming week. I try to go 2 to 3 days a week. I've really slacked the last few weeks because of the issues with my leg. And like was trying to give time for like the meds to kind of kick in and they ain't really working. So that's fun. So these are just like 2-ounce containers. Did you get the butter sauce and have you making it? I have not made, I'm not making the butter chicken. Butter chicken is on the schedule for next week. So it is not happening this week, but I did buy it. I am curious. I will buy backup butter chicken though. So I have a pinched nerve somewhere in between my spine and my leg that causes my left leg to be like searing pain. And so that causes me a lot of issues. And so I'm on some new meds trying to help that. And I've been on them for a couple weeks now and they're not really helping. So I think it's going to be one of those things I'm going to have to literally just suck it up. Continue to suck it up. I have been sucking it up, but continue to suck it up. And I'm not really thrilled about that, to be honest. Okay. So, yes, I measure out my sour cream. Listen, if you come to me and you tell me to put Greek yogurt in my taco bowls, I will tell you absolutely no, you can leave. This is one thing I will never swap. I love my sour cream. Granted, I would have gotten the fat-free or whatever, the light sour cream. They did not have any. What's up, DJ? How's it going? Y'all, if you're on TikTok, DJ, is the creator of that protein dressing that we tried. Was that last week? 2 weeks ago? Y'all should go follow him. Can you go to physical therapy? I know. I need to revisit all those conversations. Okay. Switch over to grams. I like my sour cream. Boom. I love it. Oh, I put too much in here. No. Yeah, that works. We have to go a little under that though. You had it tonight, it was yummy. Ooh, the thing is, I don't like cooking chicken. I'm always terrified I'm going to give myself food poisoning. And you want to know why? Because I've done it before. So, I have a fear of cooking stuff. And chicken is one of those that, like, if I can figure out how to do it in an Instant Pot, like, we're golden. But otherwise, we in trouble. I do have a meat thermometer. I still don't trust it, though. Oh, okay. That one, no, it is in there. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. How are your cats? Gypsy, where'd you go? They're fine. They're here. Sam's had really good prepackaged chicken bites. Yeah, I need to look at that. I need to find, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll get the rotisserie. Can you do the rotisserie chicken breast with that butter sauce? I feel like that might be good. From Costco? You know what I'm saying? I know that Costco has the bags of the pulled rotisserie chicken breast, like just the white meat. I can do that with the butter chicken sauce, right? Not gift, enough lids. I know you can do an 8-minute steak in the air fryer. I saw that today. I like my stuff cooked very well. Yeah, I use the rotisserie chicken at Costco with butter chicken sauce. Okay, good to know. We'll attempt that next week, but I will buy backup chicken or butter chicken. Just in case I mess it up. Boom. Ooh, Taylor came and joined the dark side. AKA Instagram. Is my birthday next week? It is next week. Not this week, next week. Okay, cool. So, taco bowls. Let me show you how I do these. I don't measure the lettuce because the lettuce don't count, in my opinion. So, we get taco bowl. We put a cheese. Put a sour cream. We move the iPad. I don't think I bought enough lettuce, to be quite honest. I know, Instagram got to see photos of me as a kid. As a little baby. I know, our work was sharing those, and I was like, oh, I feel like I need to share this with the crew. Okay. I fill up. Do I have birthday plans? I do not have any birthday plans. Actually, I take it back. I'm getting my hair done that day. I gotta go get the whatever color it is currently out. I have my brother's wedding that weekend, so that's going to take up all of my time. So, where our family's prepped on that, which is totally fine. Happy about that. Can you explain a food scale versus just... I did not buy enough lettuce. I can tell you right now. I use the food scale mainly to get accurate measurements. So if you're measuring stuff like sour cream and stuff, you know, you're gonna lose a lot of your measurement in the cup. Like it's gonna stick on the edges or whatever. Sorry, y'all. Hold on. I did figure out the most chaotic way to try to get this lettuce out of this bag. Gotta give me some kitchen scissors. We only have 4 taco bowls, which I'm sure is fine. Anyway, yeah, I find it to be a little bit more precise. I also don't like know what a serving size is half the time. Also, sometimes it's easier just to say, hey, this is 55 grams versus half a cup. Like, it just helps with like actual, like closer to actual measurements. So, okay. Bowl, 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 bowl. Okay, we have an extra of those. And now we start with our tomatoes. I do almost only eat broccoli. Do you know how long it took me to realize that this comes off the top and you don't have to pry it open from the bottom and flip it over? So long. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 8, 8, 8. Empty. Boom. That's how I do it. She's adding tomatoes in something different than broccoli. Listen, I do like tomatoes. I like the little baby tomatoes, but only in certain things. I added lettuce too. I don't limit veggies. I don't like veggies. It's never about limiting. It is strictly, I don't like things. I love broccoli. I eat an insane amount of broccoli. I did not buy broccoli this week because my freezers are full of broccoli. So, here is a completed taco bowl. And whenever it comes time to eat this, I have these bowls from Walmart or Target. They're like cheap 50-cent bowls. And I dump this and these into that bowl. And then I take my meat and I dump it on top after I microwave it. So, these stack easily in my fridge and these containers work perfectly. So, I'm glad you guys are here. I don't love green beans. I know, somebody was like, I thought you only like broccoli. I can do tomatoes in this case. I'm not going to choose to eat tomatoes most of the time, but I do not hate them as much as everything else. I'm also having corn this week. That's a veggie too, right? Right? Maybe? Taco meat will be measured into 4 containers. Oh, it's a grain? Okay, well, it's a veggie in my brain. Corn is considered a carb. I think tomatoes a fruit. Ah, you're right. Tomatoes are fruits. Which means that I'm still stuck on lettuce and broccoli. Corn has very little nutritional value. I know, but corn makes really good Mexican street corn with my taco bowls. Corn is a grain. I don't know. Corn a grain. Potatoes are veggies. Potatoes are starches. I don't know these things, y'all. I don't know. I don't do avocados. Don't do Brussels sprouts. I don't do squash. I do onions. Oh, I love onions. I will eat onions raw. I love me some onions. Don't do cauliflower. These baby tomatoes are good. I don't really love big tomatoes. Would you say meal prep is worth the time and effort? Yes, because I don't cook all week long. My opinion on what? Are y'all trying to tag Taylor in? You eat cabbage. Listen, I drown it in other stuff and I don't think about the fact that it's cabbage. I didn't know it was cabbage, to be quite honest, until recently. I put onions in my taco meat. I put like half the container of onions in that. Half of it in the meatloaf, half of it in the taco meat. Nope. Don't like cauliflower. Vegetable. Oh, I missed that one. Where'd it go? You're doing very well. I need to look into Nourish. Yes, you should. How much do you weigh now? I'm at like 342, 1, 0, etc. But yes, I do think it's worth the time because all week long, I'm going to come into my fridge. I'm going to grab me a bowl. I'm going to dump it and I'm going to throw it in the microwave and it's going to be done. Should do a blindfolded taste test. Absolutely not. I trust her with a lot of things, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to do a blindfolded taste test. Tomatoes a veggie in your opinion? I consider it a veggie. It's not in my fruit list. I eat this as a taco salad. Yeah, I didn't buy wraps. Usually I do the Carb Smart wraps, the mini ones, but I didn't buy those. I forgot about them. So I'll just put them in a bowl and eat it. It'll be fine. Probably should get the wraps because that can help me up my fiber and calories a little bit, but I don't want to go back to the store. Maybe we'll Instacart that. Yeah, so the meat is cooling down. Let's see. So it literally is just taco meat with onions and garlic in it. But when you dish this out, what are we going to put this in today? My handy dandy deli containers. Y'all haven't realized by now I use these on quite literally everything. I don't know how much it's going to be. We're going to figure that out together. I have found what I like, and so I don't switch it much. You said your brother was who started you on this journey. What does he think of the journey now? Oh, he's great. Also, Stir sent him a package, y'all. Stir sent him a package, and he filmed a video, and my phone has not downloaded that video to watch it yet, but it will be posted this week. So, but yes, Stir came through with a package for Eli. It was very sweet. How are you feeling about the recent Supreme Court? It's not Supreme Court. It was Circuit Court. It's now being sent to the Supreme Court. I have a lot of thoughts on all of that, but a lot of that comes from the fact that I've been to DC with TikTok and met all the people that are behind the scenes on like working to keep the app safe. So I have a lot of very biased opinions on stuff. So we're going to watch and see if the Supreme Court takes it. And then I'm also chatting with my creator friends that are part of that as well. So we will see. Okay, so I need a little scoopy scoop for this. I'm running out of utensils today, apparently. We got a ladle. That's what we got now. Okay. I know. I feel the same. Okay, let's figure this out. Okay, we started with 16 ounces of beef. I think we usually do about 4-ish. I need a container between. I don't think I can do these in my little ones. These are 5-ounce containers. I don't know if this is going to hold it. No, not going to work. Four ounces there. I know, I need a list. I need to write these down and make a list because it is going to become a 3-week cycle. So I need to know and not be so stubborn on this. I know it is an advent calendar. I've got to start opening it. Sorry, y'all. Hi from New Zealand. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. Also, I love these pans because they literally like rinse clean so easily. Why does this feel like this is not going to work to the right amount? Why does this feel off? This ain't matching, y'all. That's not even 3 ounces. Cooking can change the weight. I know, but I feel like we usually do 4. I'm going to try 2.2, 3.5. I don't know. Yeah, we'll switch over to grams. That's a good idea. $1.18. 102. 12. That's still way higher than it needs to be. Does it have to be exact? Absolutely not, but I would prefer to have like relatively equal portions every day. You know what I'm saying? I just got to figure out where that number is. Okay, that's about... There we go. There we go. We finally got there. It's about 3.7 ounces. So, it's about 104 grams. Or 104, yeah. So, we got there. We eventually got there. I have no idea what conversation I'm missing. All I saw was Taylor say it. I read the Google. That made me laugh. Okay, so there's our meat for our tacos. I really don't like that it's that big, like big of a container for the meat, but it's fine. Whatever. Chaos. Pure chaos. Is the advent calendar Bear Bells? It is. I need to unbox it. But that'll come this week. I will work on it. I was going to make Mexican street corn dip, or Mexican street corn, but then I got this dip, and I was like, ooh, I like this stuff. So, I thought about measuring some of this out. So, but the thing is when I make, okay, and also, backtrack. This is Callie's version of Mexican street corn. This is not actual Mexican street corn. Okay? I use this packet from Walmart, and instead of using mayo, I put Greek yogurt. It requires 12 ears of corn, 1 cup of mayo in this container. I have figured out how to make it into smaller amounts, but does require you to cook. Like, I can't pre-make it, if that makes sense. I know, it's not actual Mexican street corn. It is not legit. This is Callie's version of whatever this is. It tastes good, though. I like it. This is a seasoning packet. Okay. Please don't come after me. It's my mom made it once. She found it. She made it. It tasted great. It just doesn't reheat. You can't meal prep it. It's great to take to an event. It is not great because, like, you can't reheat the mayo in it, you know? It's gross. So I usually make the little, like, mayo. I don't use mayo. I use Greek yogurt. Greek yogurt in the seasoning packet, and then I know. It's my corn. Take out the Mexican style. It is my corn mixture. I know. Please don't come after me. Sorry. I know it's not the real thing. I love the real thing. Legit love the real thing. This is not it. But, it's inspired. Perfect. Yes. It's my corn mixture. But I did buy this from Aldi, which is still not, this is spicy. I like this though. This is like a dip. This is 90 calories per serving, but I want this in my taco bowl, to be quite honest. Maybe I'll make let's do little containers, 30 grams. Let's see what, we listen and we don't judge. I know, I get stressed. I don't want to offend anybody or anybody's culture. I have respect for people's culture. I don't want to mess with that. But this dip is really good. So, it smells good too. But we're not doing the packet. We're doing this little dip from Aldi. So, where did my little fork go? Forky, where did you go? Ooh, that sounds so good. Is this dip mayo based? I know you guys are, TikTok getting rowdy over there. A little bit. Not really. They're not. They're great. Okay, 30 grams. Okay. This is, mayo, roasted corn, mayo, sour cream, milk, cheese, spices, all the things. All the things. But let's see if we can get 30 grams in here. Can we? I don't think so. This is one of those things. Listen, I don't know serving sizes to save my life. I do not know if 30 grams will fit in here. We're going to find out. That's 2 tablespoons. Is that going to fit in here? I don't know. So, we're going to mix this up. I took this to an event, a Bible study event a couple weeks ago, and they kept it. The host family that we were at kept it. They're like, it tastes so good. I was like, honestly, y'all can have it. Oh, look at there. Wait, hold on. Did I zero this out? 30 grams. That is 30 grams. That is 1 serving size of this dip. 90 calories. Listen, Dana friend, we don't do cottage cheese here. I'm just kidding. I'm going to put this in my taco bowls, to be quite honest. Because I feel like that would be good. Like mixed in. Yep, that is 90 calories. 1 serving size of this dip. Y'all see that? We have four days, so this is going to mix in really well, I think. I know, this is usually what goes in. I know, rude. One chip worth of... I don't actually have any chips, so I was trying to figure out what I was going to eat this with. What do you usually eat on meal prep nights? Oh, great question. I ate dumplings before meal prep, and I will probably eat something afterwards. Usually I do lunch out. Did I eat anything today? I did. I ate food today. I was about to say, I might have just outed myself. One of my goals, Taylor and I said a few weeks ago, was that I was going to eat on the weekends. And that included like making sure I ate on Sundays. Because usually I leave church and I go meal prep and then I come home. I know. I was... For Instagram people, Taylor was like, I was about to say, and everybody's like, Taylor's going to get you. I know. I did eat. I came home because I left my watch at home. I had to come home. So I cooked some bare chicken tenders and I ate half of the thing of Goodles because I did not eat that last night because I was at my parents' house. Or yesterday afternoon. I think it was actually yesterday afternoon's food, but we were at the hospital with my grandpa. So I had food left in my fridge, which was perfect. So anyway, I did remember to eat. I just forgot that I came home. I did take a nap too. I came home, took a nap, ate, left and went grocery shopping. I was impressed. I almost did not get up from that nap, which meant I would not have had time to go grocery shopping, and then we would be sitting here staring at each other for meal prep. So, anyway. I can sleep so hard, so all the time. We were watching the football game last night, and I fell asleep for an entire quarter. At like 9 p.m. Woke up, watched the rest of the game, came home at like 1 a.m., went back to sleep. So, let's see. Can I fit these in here? I don't think I can fit these in here. We're going to try. How did my sleep study go? My family is split, to whoever asked if we're Tiger fans. So my family is half Carolina fans, half Clemson fans. I say go Gators. But yeah, so my dad is a Clemson fan. We were watching the game last night. Do you ever eat the apples in your garage? I have been working on them. I do not drink. Personal choice. We have a lot of alcoholics in my family. Not my immediate family, but extended grandpa, uncle, etc. So I clearly don't have enough lettuce in here if I'm able to squeeze these Mexican street corn or corn dip. Let me rephrase, corn dip in here. Corn dip is good. It's spicy. It's got enough kick. I think it's literally going to be perfect with this taco bowl because it's going to give it an extra creaminess, so it's not just like dry ingredients. Like sour cream, cheese, tomatoes, lettuce, and meat, essentially. So it's going to be perfect. Do you follow a Bible reading plan? I am just reading through certain books. What am I reading right now? We're reading through Luke right now. I don't follow plans really well in anything in life. In anything. Okay. There we go. There is our taco bowl. And we got a little meat. So microwave this. I just got one. What did I get? I missed comments. I'm curious. Oh, sleep study. I did get a sleep study. I got a sleep study, and they told me that I have mild sleep apnea. During the first couple cycles of sleep, like phase, whatever the phases are, I stop breathing like 6 times per hour, but in my REM sleep, it goes up to 26 times an hour. And then, also, I get hypoxic at night, and my blood oxygen goes under 80, goes under 90, and then it goes under 82. It went under 80 for a while. So, doctor called me and she was like, yeah, we're gonna put you on a CPAP machine. I'm like, please. I have been begging for years to somebody to give me one. Please. And she's like, they'll call you. And they have not called me. So I sent her a message over the weekend and was like, hey, can you give me their number so I can call them? I also don't hit REM sleep, but like 20, 30 minutes at night. It's not much at all. They also told me it took me a prolonged amount of time to go to sleep. And I was like, yeah, do you know how many wires y'all put on me? And you took my phone. And it was like 10 p.m. I haven't gone to bed at 10 p.m. and I don't know how long. So, think the apnea will get better? Yeah, I think so too. They'll set you up on a CPAP, test your O2 on it, and possibly add O2. Yeah, I'm literally like, please give it to me. as soon as possible. She's like, listen, I'm going to need you to wear it at least 4 hours a night. I'm like, you're not going to have an issue with me wearing it. Please. Which kitty cat do I have here? We got Queso. Say hello. Say hi, friends. Yeah? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What is it? Are you mad you're not outside? Wait, you're interested in this answer. What answer? Ask it again. I missed it. Hi. Brandon, did your Oura ring show anything about sleep apnea? Oh, great question. What did it show me? It didn't say anything about sleep apnea. It did say that I had drops in their new interface. I can't understand it. I don't remember what my Oura ring said. I honestly don't log in to check it as often as I should, to be quite honest. And I don't, my Oura ring is on this phone, so I can't see what it says. I'll make a story about it whenever I do an update on my sleep study, and I'll talk about whatever the Oura ring shows. How about that? Because I have the Oura ring stats from that night, and that would be interesting to compare it to what they told me. But I can't remember what it says. Because I don't check it as often as I should. Oh, sorry, Leslie. He does have orange cat energy. I don't know where Chipsy went. She's been in a mood this week. She's going to be pissed when I take away her Nespresso box. She's been sleeping on top of it for the last 3 days. Okay, what's next? It shows average oxygen saturation. Oh, yeah, I don't know what mine showed. Usually I just pay attention to like what time I went to bed, what time I got up, and like how many times I woke up throughout the night, which is often, and the deep sleep part. We have grapes, we have snack packs, we have granola, grapes, snack packs, granola. I need to do we should go ahead and make this thing. What is this thing called? Pumpkin muffin bread, so it can be cooking. What else? What was I supposed to be working on? Do you have other fruits other than grapes? I have a box of apples in my fridge that I've been eating. Mainly grapes. I've heard the Ultra Human Ring is similar to, I use Natural Cycles. Yeah, I use it mainly for tracking my cycle and for sleep. I don't use it to log my activity. I use that for my Apple Watch, but I do use it for my cycle tracking because I feel like it knows more than I do. Especially on PCOS. Like my watch my ring tells me every time at this point. So let's see. Make sure to put a disclaimer. Yeah, so this one is not like a shop. It's just a Thrive Market promo. So y'all know I do have a brand deal with Thrive Market, and so part of that is I have a couple posts a month that I share, 2 posts a month, and then we talk about it in live at least one time a month. So this month we are making pumpkin muffin bread, and I'm going to take this to my small group Christmas party this week. So, oh, we got a thumbs up thing over on Instagram. Didn't mean to do that. I do love Thrive Market. Do you need a label live? I'll put my little pop-up screen over here. Let's see. How do I do this again? Billboard. Yeah, they want me to do that. There you go. Somebody remind me to take that down later though. So yeah, they haven't flagged me in a couple weeks, knock on wood. But yeah, snack packs are my afternoon snacks. I also want to dish out my granola too. Or not granola. I mean, yes, granola, but my yogurt. I do that too. But I want to mix this real quick because this is easy. We need 3 eggs, 1/3 cup of coconut oil. What is a neutral vegetable oil? What's that? 1/2 cup of water and 1 bag of this gluten-free pumpkin muffin mix. I don't know if I have a dish to put this in. We're going to make this, though. Let me find a dish to put this in, though. Vegetable, canola, vegetable. I don't know if I have a loaf pan. Let's see. Like a flavorless veggie oil? So not olive. Oh, okay. Should I do coconut oil or should I do I have coconut oil? Is that something I own? I do. Huh. Surprise, surprise. I do have coconut oil. Not sesame. Got it. Do I have a dish to put? Oh, snap, I do. Ha. My mom gave me this for Christmas one year. Got a loaf. Okay. Let me put this stuff in the fridge real quick. Let me put our dishes back up real quick. Bite of this. Mmm. That corn dip is going to be so good in my taco bowls. I've been kind of dreading taco bowls this week, to be quite honest. But that is not going to make me dread them. And sour cream. Between the two, magical. I delete the exercise stuff out of Lose It. I don't like it. I don't factor it into stuff. I'm taking it to an event, so I know they're now taco salads. Let me go put these in the fridge. Listen, don't judge my 45 calorie bite. Gotta make room in my fridge, though. Okay, there we go. Grabbing snack pack stuff while I'm over here. Okay. I know. So many calories per bite. It's wild. What was I supposed to be getting? Oh, I need a bowl. I need a bowl. I don't have a bowl. I need a bowl. I need to order mixing bowls. Why do I not have mixing bowls? Why is that not a thing in my house right now? Okay. We're going to re-portion stuff from my actual mixing bowl. These are my pomegranate seeds. And we're going to put them in this container. And I'm going to rinse out this bowl and we're going to use it. Add that to the list of things I need to order. I need mixing bowls. I have 2 of them. Wait, what? Hold on. So Elite Fitness. Yes, Elite Fitness. Oh. Taylor's Rocking People's World. They're there apparently. bowl. Alexa's not set up in my house right now. Muffins or bread? Okay. Oh, I never unpreheated the oven or turned it off, so... Oh, it's already at 350. We're good to go. Let's see. I think we mixed it all together. Whisk together eggs, oil, water. Add mix. Eggs, oil, water. Okay, 3 eggs. Oil. Should I put the oil? How do I do this? That's all we need. 1/3 of a cup. What is 1/3 of a cup? Oh, that's a great idea, Jamie. Hey, Dad, you watching right now? How do I know what 1/3 of a cup is? I need a weight. What's a weight of 1/3 of a cup? Why is my brain... Can I just... Like, how do I melt it first, though? You got to put it in something to melt it, though, right? Can I just put this whole container in there? Can't microwave the whole container, can you? No. Yeah. I know, but I'm just going to measure it. I'm gonna... See, it's hard to get it out of here, though. That's the problem. As someone who doesn't like coconut, this is a... Probably need an actual utensil. Welcome to the chaos. 42 grams. Okay, cool. At least get me close. Why is this not easy? $80 milliliters. Oh. We're just gonna melt some down. We're gonna nuke this for a second. Let's see if I find a 1/3 of a cup measuring cup. Where are all my measuring cups right now? There we go. We got one. I live on the struggle bus. Don't rinse or put any in your kitchen drain. Okay, good to know. Think of coconut oil as a different... Listen, I don't use coconut oil unless it tells me to. Yeah, it told me to. Okay. Look at that, y'all. Can y'all see that? Can you see that? That felt magical. I feel pretty proud about that. I didn't actually go off of the grams. I don't know. I was excited about that moment. That felt like a win. Okay, get the coconut oil. I have history with coconut oil, though. I don't like coconut, but I remember at one point I had to put coconut oil on my scalp because it was so dry. And I just, like, smelling this reminds me of that season of life. Okay, bread, preheat, line, whatever. Whisk together eggs, oil, water. Okay. There we go. Oil. Need 1/2 cup of water. Bloop. And 3 eggies. Sorry y'all have to endure my absolute chaos cooking style. Or baking style at this point. Thank y'all for joining the mayhem. Oh, hold on. I need to take a sip of water. Somebody asked about the sticker on my stove. Do I know if Clean Simply will have a New Year sale? I don't. With their sale they just did, I feel like it would make sense for them to. But also the sale they just had was huge and like long. I don't know. I have a whisk though. See, I'm taking this to an event, so I don't need to make mini loaves. Oop, snap. It would be a good idea if this was something I wanted to eat. Oh yeah, take a drink. Cheers. Just kidding, we're out of this one. We're out of the greens. Onto the water. Thrive Market is a, it's a site, you pay like a membership like Costco. It's like $60 a year. And you can shop healthy groceries and get them delivered to your door. So I partner with them. I get a box once or twice a month. I order. I've got a lot of really good things, but I got this pumpkin muffin mix and bread mix. I also have the, I was going to make this one. This apple cinnamon one, but it does require apple cider or apple juice, and I didn't have either one of those, so, because I didn't prep. This mixing bowl, listen, I have had this mixing bowl since I graduated college. It was a hand-me-down. It was an entire, like, again, why is this so chaotic? What is happening here? It came with like teacups and plates. Everything was green. An entire set of everything. And this bowl and the big bowl are the only things I have left. Smells good. Mix, stir until smooth. Put it in the pan. Bake 20 minutes. Cool. Whoop. So anyway, part of my Thrive contract is that I feature some product on live. Oh yeah, thank you so much for calling that out. If you're on EBT or SNAP, a veteran or first responder, you can apply for the Thrive Gives for a year free. They also take SNAP and EBT. They also price match. And I have done a video where I compared the prices on Thrive Market to that of stuff that I have found in the store. So I went to Publix and I literally compared like Rayo's, pasta sauce, Goodles, everything, and all of it was cheaper on Thrive Market than it was in the store. So I never turned the oven off from the meatloaf on accident, so it's still preheated. Okay. I feel like I'm supposed to spray this. Right. I had a spray here somewhere. Okay. It's a very aggressive little spray bottle thing. But yeah, I have another that. Oh, for all of y'all that were buying stuff on Black Friday with me, y'all know what I forgot. I kept talking about that. I kept forgetting to. I was supposed to be buying something and I kept forgetting something. It was my Thrive Market order. All their stuff was 30% off. It was 30% off groceries, and I missed it. I had an entire cart. Totally forgot about it. Kind of bummed about that. Okay, this is pumpkin. I feel like I still want to add like cinnamon or something to the top of it. Do I? Do I not? Probably not. Okay, this is what it looks like. Whoop. You see her? She looks good. I'm not going to put nuts in it because I don't know if anybody at this event has nut allergies. So we're going to stick her in. And we're going to set a timer for some amount of time. 20 minutes, we say? I have so many dishes to do. Nutmeg. I just put it in there. We just rolled with it. Okay. More water real quick. I almost just spit my water out. Y'all know good and well she didn't have nutmeg. I am 99% sure there's no nutmeg in there. As a user, do you have a preference for TikTok or Instagram? I prefer Instagram stories, but I prefer TikTok to like watch content. So, what do you eat with your meatloaf? I'm going to have mashed potatoes and broccoli. I have a link in my bio. Oh yeah. If you're on Instagram, ignore this for a second. Actually, I might have put my actual personal Thrive Market link on Instagram in my bio, but for TikTok people, you get 30% off your Thrive Market order using the link in my bio, and you get a free gift. Y'all are all calling me out for my lack. Do you see, though? I do have some in there, though. I have some stuff. I don't know what's up there because I can't reach half of it, but, like, there is some stuff in there. I did pretty much trash almost everything in there earlier, though. Use Callie's link to Thrive, then use the drop-down menu and go to Thrive Gifts. Perfect. Okay, so that is cooking. What else do we need to make? We need to make snack boxes. We need to... Oh, y'all won't make me laugh. Okay. Snack boxes, and then I want to measure out yogurt. We've got granola. We've got grapes. I want to measure out the stuff for my little yogurt parfait things in the morning because, man, that was so good this morning. So good. I took it to church with me. I also set it down in my seat, and I left to go do something, and I came back, and somebody was sitting in my seat, and they're sitting there. It's not like my seat, but it's where I sit almost every week, and it's a friend of mine, and she's sitting there, and I was like, Alex, can you pass me my yogurt? And there's, like, a whole container like this of this yogurt. I didn't even have the lid on it because I had walked out for a second. Like, sitting, like, on the floor in front of her. And she's like, I was really wondering what that was. She's like, I thought it was a container of cream cheese. Which would make sense in context because we have a baker that is part of our team at church. And she brings in all the leftover bagels from the day before. Because they bake bagels fresh and they won't, like, reuse them day to day. And so... on Saturday, she picks up all the uneaten bagels and she brings them to church and then volunteers and people can have bagels in the morning. So there is like containers of cream cheese there. But she thought like I had just like stashed an entire thing of cream cheese in the church. I'm like, nope, that would be my yogurt. Okay, let's do snack packs. These containers are linked in my bio. I have the lids for y'all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I might have to go do a retrieval of the lids. The lids are the things I tend to lose the most. Oh, wait, no, I have them over here. Just kidding. I was like, where did you go? We got plenty. We got plenty of lids. Okay. What do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So, snack packs. These are linked to Amazon under storefront, and they are link in bio. Amazon meal prep containers. What is my other meal this week? Meatloaf, taco bowls, and sandwiches with goodles. Okay, so what are you doing? So, do you get sick of snack packs? I do not. I will switch them up sometimes, but I love the like salty sweetness of these of this trail mix. It's my favorite. And then beef jerky, like I never really get tired of that. And then the cheese I do is one thing I do swap up. I prefer the mozzarella balls over the Baby Bell. So I bought Baby Bell like in bulk from Costco one day, and then I very quickly had to go back to mozzarella. So, okay. So this is one serving of trail mix, y'all. If you're eating more than this, you're probably eating more than one serving. I weigh this out. It is 37 grams. I used to realize, we figured this out a few weeks ago, that I could sit and eat an entire bag of this trail mix from Aldi, not even thinking about like how many calories it was, because I really didn't realize like how many calories are in nuts. Oh, snap, y'all. My watch stopped count. Stop timer. Okay, well, we're gonna have to keep an eyeball on that. Anyway, I could eat this entire bag, and it was literally like 2,500 calories. Oh, snap. Is the entire bag. So, we will need to add this to the list next week. It's been 7 minutes. Oh, nice. Okay, hold on. Let me change my timer. Did you also set a timer? Are y'all just smart and y'all set your own timers at this point? Because y'all know that this happens to me way too often. Y'all are so smart. I love you guys. I don't have TikTok, so thanks for going live on Instagram. You're welcome. You're so smart. I love you guys. Oh, y'all the MVPs. Okay, how much? Okay, we still got a little bit of snacks, cheese left. I love these. These are so good. They're little 70-calorie little mozzarella balls. There's like 3 of them in there. Bloop. Some of us set timers. I love you guys. Y'all are the best. I like the Park Street Deli snack packs. Oh, nice. Which brand was it? It is from Aldi. Yes. It is the Retreat Trail Mix. It's almonds, dark chocolate, and cashews. It's not a low-calorie food. It's 220 calories for that little bit. And 9 grams of sugar. But I like the little dark chocolate pieces, and that gives me joy. So, I eat these. The cheese came from... Sometimes I can get it at Aldi. And then that bag, I think, came from Costco. Or Sam's. I don't remember which one. Next up, beef jerky. I'm like racking my brain trying to remember what my goals were this week, or for the last 2 weeks. That's what I do right before the week of my sessions. I'm like, I don't remember what my goals were. And did I meet them? Probably not. Okay, I'm going to put this down as like a little barrier while I weigh this out. Oh. What was I supposed to do this week? Go look at it. You threw me off when you popped onto the other screen. I can't look at... I mean, I know it's in my app. I can't pull it up from my iPad, though. What is it? Can I pull it up? That's the question. Do I have any of that on here? Probably not. Because now it's in my head. Now I gotta figure this out. Do I have the Nourish app on here? Nope. Download. You popped over here. Back over here. Okay, it's downloading. Wait, but it's going to send me an email confirmation. I don't have my email on my iPad. Isn't it? Let's see. Maybe it'll send me a text. Nope, it will not. That was a lie. I was trying to figure out what my action items or my like progress, whatever things I was supposed to do this week. Because I have an appointment with Taylor this week, and so I was trying to remember. I was like, did I do what I was supposed to? But I can't remember if I did or not. I can tell you. Oh yeah, please. That feels like a lot. Hold on. I'm going to measure this out again. Hold on. For one serving, it's 80 calories. It does have sugar in it. It is what it is. I don't like beef jerky except for this one. There we go. That's better. I do 1.5 ounces of beef jerky. This is my afternoon snack. I did the... You've mentioned you're supposed to... That was like multiple appointments ago, though. That's not a recent appointment thing. But I have to be aware because I'm like, ooh, I can't out myself for doing wrong things, you know? I got to keep up with the things I'm supposed to be doing. It's not like I don't blog my entire journey on my internet and she sees it, so. Make a 4-week meal rotation. I did that. Aim for 25 grams of fiber. I did that. Look at me. I feel successful. Might be one of the very few times that I did both things that aren't on my action item list. Heck yeah. That's exciting. That feels so long ago that we had that conversation. It's been 2 weeks, but like, why does that feel like last week and this week? I mean, I don't know. My sense of time is so off, but that feels like that conversation was so long ago. And it's only been 2 weeks. But I did it immediately, so I am proud of that. Oh wait, hold on. The holiday did throw it off. We did meet like right before Thanksgiving. So you repeat meal planning every 4 weeks or 4. So it was supposed to be a 4-week. We talked about doing a 4-week meal plan, but I did 3 weeks instead. I didn't like 4 weeks worth of meals. I upped my beef jerky in these packs, and so it does now require three containers to get through the week. Y'all also asked, like, I buy a lot of beef jerky at the store. I buy 4 packs, so 3 of them are for snack packs. Well, 2.5 are for snack packs. The other half ends up being snacks somewhere, and then I eat one in the car on meal prep day, like while I'm shopping. It helps get my food in on Sundays. So this half will hang out till next week. At least we added orzo to the list. I know, we added an entire another meal as well. And I think the previous appointment, it was add a new recipe, and we tried that French onion thing that did not turn out great. But the orzo did make the list, and I actually really wanted it this week again too. You were right. It is that good. I liked it with the broccoli though. I don't know if I would have liked it as much with spinach, but I also don't like spinach, so. Hey. You're making it smart. Is that like a normal like Monday thing for you? Are you a creature of habit, like a certain day of week? It was good. A lot of people messaged me about that. Also, a lot of people asked me where to get the recipe, and I sent them to your page and tagged you 9 trillion times this week, so sorry. Also, why does Instagram have to send somebody a DM every time you tag them in a comment? I think that's stupid. Oh, can you see what cheese I use? Yes, I use these like fresh mozzarella little 70-calorie packs. It's your boyfriend's birthday. It's favorite meal. Oh, happy birthday to him. They're both December birthdays. That's exciting. Okay, snack packs, done. I want to measure out stuff for these yogurt things. Because do I need granola in these yogurt things? I kind of like the toppings that I had. Also, I was very hurt that my granola was stale all week. Every day, I was mad about it. Every single day. I pushed through it because I wanted it. But, like, I was pissed all week long about that. So, snack packs. We've got 1.5 ounces of beef jerky. 1 serving, which is 37 grams of trail mix, which is about 1/4 of a cup. And then 1 of the cheeses. So, the total calories for the snack packs, I can tell you that. Because I got smart and finally put it into the Lose It app as a whole meal. Snack packs. It is 350 calories, 25.5 grams of protein, and 21.8 carbs. So, I put them in my fridge. 350 calories. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me make sure this recipe's correct. Yeah. Yep. 1/4 of trail mix, 1 cheese, and beef jerky. 1.5 cup, or 1.5 ounces. So, love it. Be a rebel and try new toppings for yogurt. Okay. If you insist. Hazel, you want to say hi? He's like, no, Mom, I don't. Just looking at your Amazon. Can you explain the Dippin' Dots freezer? Oh, I can. Okay, hold on. Let me answer some of these Instagram stories real quick. I have to be careful with trail mix. Yes, I have to measure it out or I would eat the entire bag. Other suggestions for snack pack. I don't like beef jerky. You could do pepperoni. I've done pepperoni before. You could do apple chicken sausage or chicken sausage cut up. My meal the other day ended up being, like, my whole day was like $20-ish. Oh, yeah, my cup does. I know the little pink makes it look like a pencil. Okay, so the Dippin' Dots freezer. So prior to my health journey, I obviously didn't eat great. And I learned that, I know she did put me on blast with the Dippin' Dots freezer. I have talked about it a little bit, or I reference it, but I love Dippin' Dots. I don't know anybody who doesn't like Dippin' Dots, but I like Dippin' Dots. And so I learned that Dippin' Dots have to be stored at -40 degrees. It's cold. And most freezers go to like -3, -10, but not -40. So I did research to figure out how do we find a freezer that goes to -40 degrees. And most of them are like industrial science lab freezers, not normal, like everyday in your house freezers. But I did find one on Amazon, one specific style of freezer that does go to -40 degrees. And so I asked Will, my assistant at the time for my business, I was like, Will, how do you feel if we have an employee benefit? He worked all of like 3 hours a week, okay? And people got pissed. Oh my gosh. People got so mad on Instagram. Not on this account. This was on my personal account. They lost their ever-loving minds. The video, I made a video that was like, you can buy a Dippin' Dots freezer. Like, how cool would this be as like a Mother's Day or Father's Day gift or whatever? This is back in like April, May or whatever. The internet lost their crap. They thought that I did not pay him, that I only gave him Dippin' Dots for payment, and that I should be paying his health insurance versus being gluttonous and having a Dippin' Dots freezer. Literally, my boss messaged me one day, our CEO of our company, and was like, Callie, I happen to see your Instagram story comments. Are you okay? I'm like, no. Anyway, back to the Dippin' Dots. So I bought this freezer for like $300, I think. And you can buy Dippin' Dots from their website. They come in a 30 serving bag for like $70 or $80, We bought 3 flavors to start with. And, they were also pissed because originally, timer went off. Originally when I bought it, the first like day I didn't, have like storage containers with lids. And so I bought, like, I just needed something until I could order containers to put in with lids to like put it in this freezer. So I went to Walmart and I found these mini trash cans and I Cloroxed them, like cleaned them out or whatever, like cleaned them and then put the Dippin' Dots in there, and they lost their crap on that too. They were so mad. Anyway, bought 3 flavors. We got mint chocolate, brownie batter, and the red and blue icy. Put it in the freezer, and it became the employee benefit of Sparks of Joy, is that you could have Dippin' Dots. And so every time I post about it, it goes viral and people want their own Dippin' Dots freezer. I'm like, listen, it's $300 for the freezer. You're going to spend $80 for 1 bag of Dippin' Dots. If you have a party though, you can order Dippin' Dots from their website. You can get a 30 count bag. It comes with little cups and spoons. And then you just have to make sure you eat it like in the day or two. You can put dry ice and keep it like an extra day or two. It comes in like a cooler or whatever. But like you won't be able to keep them long term, but you can keep them for like a day or two for like a party. It would be a great birthday party thing if your kid doesn't like cake or whatever. Hold on, let me pull this out real quick. I don't think she's done. Nope. She ain't done. That middle was raw. Anyway, it's like a chest freezer. Like it's, I don't know, like it's like a normal size, like little chest freezer. It's not very big at all. It's in my living room. It's been living in my living room the last few years. I have not had Dippin' Dots since probably December of last year. But I do treat anybody who comes over that wants it. When my AC went out over the summer, the guy went up in the attic, like came down. It was like 90 something degrees up there. And I was like, would you like Dippin' Dots? He's like, you have Dippin' Dots here? I was like, I do. So it's now currently full of salmon and broccoli and dumplings maybe, and some true fruit. It's like full of other stuff, but there is Dippin' Dots in the bottom of it in containers. But yeah, it's probably, yeah. Anyway. There's a whole backstory on there of, I just wanted to be the cool business owner. And, I have so many friends that have now bought the freezer so that they and their family could have Dippin' Dots. It's so fun, but it also doubles as like a normal deep freezer. So like if you're already going to spend $300 on a deep freezer, get one that goes to -40 so you can have Dippin' Dots. Okay. So I don't know how to say the name of this brand. I know it has a pronunciation on the side. I still don't know how to say it. But, I'm nobody, but man, do I wish True Fruit would ask me to collab. Listen, okay, y'all want to know how I got a box from True Fruit? True Fruit, I don't use X like Twitter anymore, but True Fruit on Twitter gives away boxes all the time. And so I set alerts so that every time True Fruit tweeted, I would get an alert, and I would be able to enter. And so at one point, their social person had like tweeted like, I'm just wishing, or something about like all day I'm just thinking about True Fruit. And I was like, me too. Every time you tweet, I get a notification hoping that I win a True Fruit box at some point. And she said, check your DMs. And I got a DM and they're like, oh my gosh, we love that you're so dedicated to us. Like, give us your address, we'll send you a box. I was like, shut up, no way. Finally won my True Fruit box. Finally turned those notifications off. I still get the Instagram ones sometimes, but yeah. Anyway, here's the yogurt. We're gonna do 3/4 of a cup is 170 grams, 90 calories. I sat there. Y'all should have seen how long I sat there, and I read every single thing of Greek yogurt at the store. I was going to just go with like Chobani Zero Sugar because that's my go-to. Like I love Chobani Zero Sugar yogurts, like little cups, and get it in like a big one so I can dish it out or whatever. But they don't have plain, and I didn't know how vanilla would go with like some of the flavors I want to mix together. So I'm sitting there staring at all of them, and some guy walks up and he's like, let me make you the decision for you. Get this one. And I was like, is it good? He's like, it's great. He's like, it's got higher protein than the Chobani one. And the Chobani has less sugar. This one has 5 grams of sugar. But this one has less ingredients, like cleaner ingredients. Alyssa! Listen, Alyssa. You know I love Chobani. Alyssa is my friend that introduced me to Chobani Creamer originally. And it's been an addiction for years. We have an entire group chat between me, her, and Amanda that is literally just us letting each other know when the pumpkin spice one comes back. So anyway, I looked at this one versus the, what is it? Oikos? Crap, why can I not say that word? Anyway, and this one still was better. I hope you're doing well, friend. So this is what we ended up with. I love Chobani stuff, but this won out because it wasn't a flavor. If I wanted vanilla, Chobani hands down would have won because I do love everything Chobani. I did get Chobani key lime pie and raspberry though. No, peach, because those are my favorite yogurts. So anyway, we're going to make our little, we're going to do, probably going to do 170, maybe 120 grams. Alyssa, what do you mean? They have it at the store now. I think they had it at Publix today. You didn't find it? Oh, hold on. I'll text you when I see it. I've seen it a lot. I think the Publix on Kennerly had it. Oh, yeah. Listen, Kroger, I don't think had it this year. I didn't see it at least. Kroger is usually my go-to, though. 1 second. Where's my knife? Where'd my knife go? Whoopsie. Welcome to mayhem. But look, I am branching out on a whole, like, this will make a great what I eat in a day video because this is something new. You know? Can't do artificial sweeteners. I love the Chobani Zero Sugar, but there we go. Sorry. There we go. Okay. Stir this up. Oh, just kidding. I was worried there for a second, but that is just the lid. Why do you look like that? I don't know if I should be concerned. What's the expiration date on this? January. We're good. Aw, thanks, friend. What do you put in your yogurt bowls? So I did yogurt, clearly, pomegranate seeds, stir water flavoring, and raspberries and chocolate chips this morning. And it was so good. Oh, I didn't set another timer for mine. Somebody remind me to check that in like 5 minutes. The middle was completely raw though. Oh, hold on. Okay. But I'm going to measure some of this stuff out so that I don't have to do it during the morning because then I can grab it, I can go back to my office, I can work, and I don't have to worry about it. We're going to go for... I also really struggle in the mornings to like actually eat all my yogurt in like a timely manner. So maybe this will help because it's new and it's different. So that is 200 grams of yogurt. I'm going to do, how many am I doing? I'm going to do 3 maybe. We'll do 3. 3 for the week. How about that? I'll eat them immediately and then I'll have to make more, but ooh. There we go. Doop. You only put pineapple on it. I literally use this in place of sour cream. Can't tell the difference. I love my sour cream so much. I will not swap, but boop. I forgot to get, I was going to look at Costco and get theirs, but I forgot today. We have it in the Netherlands too. We call it. Yeah, this one has, it's a serving, which we're doing a little over a serving, is 90 calories and 18 grams of protein. So I know, I'm trying to think. I'm like, what else do we put into this? That sounds so good. Have you already made the snack packs? Yes. We've got beef jerky, trail mix, and cheese. So this week we're going to mix in, where is my little container? Oh, it's right in front of my face. I'm going to do, okay, there's 3 yogurts. We're going to portion out some pomegranate seeds. Oh, that's water. Why did I just put it back in there? It's going to come right back out. Okay. Sometimes my brain don't make sense. Okay. We're going to do, how much did I do this morning? I know, Allison does have so many on her page. I was obsessed this morning. Okay, I did a third of a cup. What the heck is a third of a cup? I don't know what a third of a cup is. Pomegranate is for the yogurt. We're gonna do 40 grams ish. See if I can spread it out. Which Allison does the yogurt parfaits? Finally, Allison. There we go. See if we can get 3 out of here, and then we'll split it among the other 2, or if we can. Oh, I love when we nail measurements. Boom. Magical. They're all 40. Nope. Still needs longer. It's still cooking though. Tastes really good. Okay. So, I peeled my pomegranate. I peeled it. I whacked it. Got it all out. Wish I just bought it, but I did do all the work to get it out. Cool. So there's our pomegranates for each one. We're gonna check 5 more minutes. Yeah, 5-minute reminder. Raspberries. Do I measure out raspberries? Probably not. I can't measure out chocolate chips though. 1, 2, 3. I use the lilies. Is there more to cook? Not really cook. I'm just measuring stuff out for the rest of the night, it feels like. Okay, so we need 14, 15 grams of chocolate chips. There we go. I meal prep for every day of the week, essentially. Let's see. And save the cup. And save the cup what? These I will save the cup for. Like, I'll reuse these cups. But not for, like, sour cream. Oh, 20 minutes for muffins and not the loaf. Where's the bag? Let me check. Why is this not going on here? That lid is on the struggle bus. You think the chips will get soggy? In here? They're fine. They'll be fine in there. Okay, let's look right here. Oh, put chips. Oh, yeah, no. I'm going to leave them separate. They'll help. I can reuse those cups easily. Oh, for bread. Ha! Bake for 45 minutes. You're right. You're right. Okay, how long have we cooked it, though? We've cooked it for 25 at this point? Ish. How long have we cooked it at this point? I don't even know. Chaos cooking with Callie. Closer to 30? Right, 25-ish right now. Okay, yeah. So we need 15-minute timer. Whoever set a timer. Listen, y'all, I don't know anything, clearly. And y'all ask me why I'm scared to cook meat. This is why. Why are these lids not functioning today? Weird. This bag is almost empty. I might go ahead and just make more. Don't do it. Sorry, cat. Don't do it. That smells so good behind me, though. I want it all now. Okay. I'm going to just go ahead and measure out the rest of these because I will use them in the future and might as well pre-measure. Hey, Case, where's Chipsy? I found the literal most chaotic way to do this. Don't do it. There we go. Okay, so it's like debating jumping up on the counter by the sink. I'm like, don't do it. Let's see. There we go. Might have one more in here. How much water do I drink a day? I drink about 120-ish ounces. Between 100 and 120 is my goal. Okay, that's barely a serving, but it is what it is. Yay! Okay, so we've got our 3. We've got 2 for later. Put those on the cart. I feel like at this point I should go ahead and dish out this yogurt. At least one more, right? I can't see that. I'm gonna empty this because if I don't, it's gonna go bad in my fridge because I won't see it. I won't have pomegranate seeds for it, which is fine. I have raspberry and I can do another flavor. But I know myself, this is going to go bad if I don't use it or don't like have it visible. And it's only like 1 serving, I think, left. Did y'all catch that one clip in my video of me humming? I tried to stop myself. Apparently, I do that, and I don't even know. 202 ounces, or grams. Perfect. That literally makes 4. I'm gonna rinse that and reuse it. Boom. Perfect. Yay. So we have 4 days worth of yogurt. This is a non-scale victory. Taylor will be so proud of what? I'll put protein powder. Oh, should I do that now? What protein powder should we put in it? Not ounces, grams. Have I used any of the makeup products for my TikTok box? I have not. Let's see. A fun one. What if we do, I've got strawberry cheesecake over there. I don't want to do snickerdoodle or cinnamon roll. I feel like strawberry cheesecake might be the best option. I got mint. Eggnog. I haven't had eggnog by itself though. I have 2 packets. So I want a cheesecake, strawberry cheesecake. Let me grab it. I don't have the white chocolate peppermint though. I need to go get it. I think I'm going to go see if they have it at Vitamin Shop. I don't think they do, but I might go check. Otherwise, I got to place an order for it. I do have to get more of it, though, because it's that good. What about a clear protein powder? Ooh, I don't want to put Seek in it, and I don't want to put the straw or the pink one from Clean Simple Eats in it. I don't think so. Cotton candy. The cotton candy one I usually do with clear, like with yogurt, but I have to be in the mood for it. You're a peppermint girly now. My Target, the only Target that has it in our town is like clear across town. Like it's not the close one. And I don't think I have brownie batter in here right now. I'm so picky on the flavors, though. I have peaches and cream. I feel like that would be good if I actually had peaches. I don't like cake batter stuff. I'm going to go grab the strawberry cheesecake because I don't use that one enough and I need to use it. So. You're not going out, buddy. I'm sorry. Okay. Had to go dig this one out of my cabinet. So do we do a whole scoop? Yes, I do have a code for this. It is the Lose It log will save you 10% on your order. Whoop. 1 scoop. How long have we been meal prepping? Since 7:30, 8:30, 9:30. So 3 hours, but we talk a lot. We talk a ton. We talk way more than it actually takes. I feel like could do stuff faster if I wasn't doing it on camera. So this is a normal. Mark this one so you're not surprised. Wait, what? Oh, I'm going to try it right now. It's also very, very clearly different. What are you doing? What are you doing? In Queso thinks I have something for him, and I do not have anything for him. This smells good, though. Premier Protein tastes like chalk to me. Clean Simple Eats is the way to go. The code should work in Canada, too. It should work everywhere. It is a referral code too, an affiliate code, FYI. The kitchen is backwards because I can't flip the camera on Instagram. The pumpkin bread was supposed to cook for 45 minutes and I thought it was only 15 or 20. So it was a me problem. It is still cooking. I did not read the instructions correctly. Okay, I feel feel like I've now mixed this up pretty decently. You want to see it? You want to see side by side of the two? Let me just knock all my stuff over. She eats way more veggies and fruit. Wait, hold on. There's just somewhere it's like talking to myself. She eats way. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Here we go. This is regular. This is. Hold on, Instagram. I'll show you in a second. It's a different consistency and it's thicker. You could do prepping faster if you're not bothering you, but I enjoy you guys here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. Queso is being queso. If you let it sit, it gets thicker. Oh no, we might eat this now. Queso? I think he's pissed he can't go outside. Put chunks of pineapple in the strawberry cheesecake. I don't have chunks of pineapple here. But we're gonna try this out. Ready? That's really good. Not gonna lie. That's an interesting texture though. It's almost like a marshmallow fluff texture. It needs something to like thin it out a little bit. It's not gritty. It's not gritty at all. There's no grit to it. It just is like thick. Oh yeah. I could take down the Thrive shop billboard. Cancel. Thanks. I always forget to do that. What in? Yeah, it's like super thick. I like it. Use Jordan's skinny syrup to thin it. Ooh. Oh, this dipped in strawberries dipped in this? Yep. This would make a great party dip for fruits. Absolutely. Yeah. That's really good. Fresh cut strawberries in this. Or dipping strawberries into this. Yeah. Just add a little water, milk. Yeah. I'm not going to eat the whole thing right now, so I'm not going to add anything. But yeah, I would probably add a little bit of milk to like thin it out just a little bit. But this very easily could be I could put this on a dish for holiday. Like, take this as a holiday dip for fruit. And nobody would know that it's protein powder and yogurt. Good to know. Mm-hmm. I like that. Now I feel like I need strawberries with it. I like that. It is Greek yogurt, non-fat Greek yogurt with a scoop of Clean Simple Eats strawberry cheesecake. Yeah, so I'll hold it back here. You can see. Clean Simple Eats strawberry cheesecake. I do have a promo code with them, and so it is the Lose It log will save you 10%. They also have a variety pack that you can get. Try it with a grape. Ooh, I do have grapes. See that texture? It's like a good like fruit dip. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's good. Apples, yep. You could dip anything in this, to be quite honest. Yeah, I like this. Rating on this, 9.3 out of 10. Love that. What do you use to film? My phone. Just my phone. That's it. Okay, let me dish these up. Oh, when I'm filming my grocery shop videos, I'm using my, I have camera glasses. They're Meta Ray-Ban glasses. And no guilt over eating all the dip. I know. That's like, what, how much is that? Where did the container go? It's probably about 200 calories for the whole thing. And 38 grams of protein and 200 calories. Could you use half a serving of powder? Yeah, you could. It wouldn't be as strong. I try to answer every question. I'm trying to go between, I have 2 different accounts that I'm watching, so it's hard to make sure I get everybody, but I do try. Missed it. Was it plain Greek yogurt? Yep. It was the non-fat Greek yogurt and a scoop of Clean Simple Eats. I did 200 grams of yogurt, which is, I think a serving is like 175 grams. So, is it time to check the oven? I think we're good. Look at her. She's so pretty. Smells good. Ooh. I like that smell. Oh yeah, the cheesecake protein powder is so good. So that we just did, cats are losing their crap, is the gluten-free pumpkin muffin bread from Thrive Market. Like, this is one of their exclusive things. You right. I always forget to turn the oven off. Isn't it 48 grams of protein total, 28 for the yogurt, and it's 18 for the yogurt. It's actually probably a little over 18 because I used a little bit over the serving. So, you could probably do cottage cheese. I don't do cottage cheese. So, but yeah, this is from Thrive Market. I do a partnership with them, and so once a month we do a live where I feature some kind of product. What are y'all doing? Okay, so chill it. Once a month we feature a product. Last month we did the chicken spice, like rub spice that I put into my chicken Caesar salad waffle sandwich that was so good. This month we're doing the pumpkin bread. It smells great. It's gluten-free and it wasn't very expensive. It was, I don't actually remember how much, but it's one of their products. So, I love Thrive Market. I order from them all the time. I don't think they have produce, but they're great for if you don't live somewhere where there's a lot of healthy food options. I have a lot of followers that live in like food deserts where there's like one grocery store, but it could be even up to 45 minutes away. Thrive Market allows you pay $60 to shop on there. Think of it like a Costco or a Sam's membership. And then you can shop on there. You can filter by all kinds of different diets. I do high protein often, low sodium. You can search by keto. There's literally hundreds of different like filters to be able to search for foods. And then you can add stuff to your cart. They do take EBT and SNAP. They price match if you find it cheaper in the grocery store. I actually took an entire box that I got once and I went to Publix and I checked to see if they were cheaper than they were at the store, and they were. Every single item was cheaper. And so I love them. I order stuff literally twice a month, maybe full boxes of stuff. And so I like to share my experience. That's why I partnered with them, because I do truly like it. And so, yeah. Can you say again what you added to the pumpkin bread, please? Oh, like ingredients for this? It was 3 eggs, some coconut oil, water, and then the powder. So super easy. Do you save post IG lives? I post all my meal prep to YouTube. They live there. They are having fun. They are doing something. I don't know what they're doing, but they are causing a ruckus. which they let you browse before you buy a membership. I know. I do have a link for 30% off your first order through Thrive Market. And if your box is like over $40 or whatever, it ships for free. And then you also get a free gift if you sign up using my link. Instagram people, I think I have a link in my bio. Like that's not my link tree. I think I put one and you actually get 40% off. TikTok, if you want to go over to Instagram and click that link, you can. Or you can maybe scroll all the way to the bottom. The link they want me to share is 30% off. But my personal referral link is 40% off. I don't know why they're different. So, what's the free gift? My free gift when I ordered was a box of applesauces, a box of veggie straw or bag of veggie straws, and a box of Kind bars. But it changes all the time. So you get to pick. It'll give you options. I also got a free gift of the Simply Dipped almonds and like the little Hershey or what are they called? Peanut butter cups. I gave those away, but that was a free gift once I got as well. So, okay, let's measure out grapes. Maybe. Is that what's next on our radar? I'll have last week's, up tonight. It's been giving me a hard time uploading, but I'll try it again tonight and see if it'll upload. And then I'll upload this week as well. I've been doing good about getting them uploaded, but it was a pain this week. Okay. We need to measure out grapes. And then do we have anything else? I have too many containers in here. Do you have black grapes? I have not had black grapes. I do have giant green grapes this week, though. So excited about that. Are you diabetic? I guess technically I am type 2 diabetic. My A1C is brought down to under 5 though, so that's great. So, or under, it's 5.2, sorry. Let me rephrase. I love crunchy grapes. Did you find your cup? Dee Dee, no. I'm going to have to redo it. I don't know where it is. I cannot find it. Can you send me a message so I can remember to do that this week for you? He's got his catnip toy. That's what he's got. So I measure out about 200 grams of grapes. It's about 130 calories-ish. And I eat these usually with my lunch. Try to eat it with something so it doesn't spike my blood sugar high. I do wear a Dexcom on my arm. I don't have it on at the moment, though. I do need to put it on, but I do not have it on at the moment. I need to time it so that it comes off right before the wedding. Because I don't want it showing. I could put it on my stomach or something, but that dress is we're already struggling, so. Dude. Wedding is, it was 2 weeks yesterday. So. It's like it stays on 10 days. How do you make mashed potatoes? Oh, yeah. So I bought mashed potatoes. Usually I get like the single serve cups of mashed potatoes. That you you add water and microwave. I actually prefer those, but I wasn't spending $8 on mashed potatoes that you microwave for 4 cups. Like I'll go to Walmart and get the Walmart brand ones, but I was not getting them from Publix. So I prefer those because they're single serve. I don't always want mashed potatoes. Sometimes I want to make like actual potatoes. Like it just depends. But I did not want to go to another grocery store. So I bought a thing of like pre-done like mashed potatoes, like the Bob Evans type of thing. But I found the ones with like the lowest calories, lowest amount of ingredients, whatever. Tried Greek yogurt and mashed potatoes? I have not. I do love me some sour cream, though, so you won't find me swapping sour cream for much, but... Let's see. Do you ever microwave potatoes? I do. Yeah. Oh, dang it. Okay, so I couldn't get it. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Grape stuck in my throat. Yeah. Ooh. I'm about to choke. On a grape. There we go. I think I got it. Look at all these grapes. Listen, you want to know the last thing I want to do tonight? Clean my kitchen. So many dishes. Oh, I gotta make goodles too. Dang it. Hold on, let me throw some water on. Forgot to make my goodles. Let's see, which goodles are we making today? I haven't had Chetty Mac, so we're gonna make Chetty Mac. Let that boil while I make these. Let's see. Goodles are with my sandwich. Sandwich, goodles, grapes, maybe, lunch. And I'm doing sandwich 2 days this week, so goodles works perfect because I just split it in half. Oh, that one was good? I haven't had that one. I usually do the shells. Shell good? That was my fave. I didn't love the parm one as much, but... Goodles are made of something. Goodle noodles are wheat flour and chickpea protein and wheat protein. And nutrients extracted from broccoli, spinach, kale, pumpkin, sweet potatoes, sunflower seeds, cranberry, cheddar cheese blend, yeah. So, I think they're good. We are still meal prepping, per usual. It always takes forever. I make it 2 servings. The fiber, it's got 7 grams of fiber per serving and 14 grams of protein. A healthy mac and cheese. Yeah, it doesn't taste like normal chickpea pasta. I cannot do like Banza pasta. Cannot do it. So. I never cooked prior to my health journey. So. Do I want to dish out mashed potatoes? No. Am I going to? Yes. I don't want to. But if I don't do it now, then I won't do it later. So I usually do morning a protein shake with Fairlife and Clean Simple Eats. Then 11 a.m. I do yogurt, granola, whatever. And then lunchtime I do whatever lunch is. I do the snack pack around 4:30. And then dinner. And then sometimes like post-gym. I don't like veggies, so spiralized noodles from veggies is a no for me. My favorite is the Shella Good, but I've heard Chetty Mac is good too. I didn't love the Parmesan one, to be honest. target weight is under 200. Okay, this makes roughly 5 servings. So we're going to do 130 grams of it. Grab 4 more containers. I don't know what 130 grams looks like. Like, is 130 grams going to fit into this? Or do I need a whole container? That is the question. I highly doubt it's going to fit into this, but we will check it. I'm going to go ahead and do the thing. I probably should read the instructions on this first. Where did it go? Where did I put it? Oh. Vent, heat, 3 minutes. Remove, stir, heat, stand. That just scared the bejeebies out of me. It will, potatoes are dense. It will fit in here? We're gonna try it just because we can. I'm not gonna cook this. I feel like I should cook this. I need to cook this. I know we're cooking it to put it back in the microwave, but the texture of it has to be cooked first. 3 minutes, remove. We at least gotta heat it up a little bit. I'm not about to scoot that texture of it out of the container. It needs to loosen up a little bit. Scientific purposes, for sure. How many calories a day? I shoot for between 2,300 and 2,500. And that's set by my dietitian. Just about 4.5 ounces over half a cup. Listen, this is a 5.5 ounce cup. It might fit in here. I'm on a rolling stool. I have a pinched nerve in my back that causes my leg like severe pain. And so if I'm standing a ton of time, it causes a lot of pain. I could stand the whole time if my leg wasn't on literal fire. So have you tried the frozen cotton candy grapes at Aldi? I did not know that existed, so no. Didn't realize that we need to put the lids on these. Little mini meatloafs. I did bend these when I picked them up with the tongs earlier, which does make this an issue. Why is that? What is that? Ugh. I ran out of places to put stuff. We have an issue. Okay, hold on. Like oil on the bottom of these. What was on that tray? It looked clean. It's not clean, clearly. I had a double somewhere. Yeah, I don't know what she told me that it's pinched somewhere between my spine and like coming out of my spine and my leg, but they don't know where, and there's not really much they can do. They put me on gabapentin, but it doesn't, like... What the heck is on the bottom of these? I don't think so. It's, like, excessive oil. Could have just missed it. It could have been on there. I don't know what we cooked on here last, but... I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Anyway, yeah, I'm on gabapentin. It's a low dose. It's not really doing anything, so. I say it's a low dose. It might not be a low dose, but I have a super high pain tolerance, med tolerance, pain tolerance, everything. So there we go. There's our little mini meatloaves. Oops. They don't look beautiful, but they do taste good. So this is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday dinners. And then, no, I never found that dang sheet pan. I ordered more. I have not found the other one. I'm so pissed about that. I don't know where it is. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, Friday. Taco bowls are Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Wednesday lunch is sandwich. Saturday lunch is sandwich. Wednesday night, I have small group, so we have dinner there. So, are you on a GLP-1? I am on Mounjaro. Yeah, panhandle, missing. No, I actually know where the panhandle is. There's one in the sink and there's one. Actually, no, where's that other one? Yeah, okay, yeah, I see both of them. And then, yeah. Okay. Does it feel easier after a while, or is it always hard? It gets a lot easier, especially if you meal prep. Like, I hated the concept of meal prepping when I first started, but I literally enjoy meal. Like, I'm so glad that I meal prep, because I don't have to think about cooking anything all week long. Like, it takes the entire, like, decision out of my brain. Like, it's so nice. I enjoy it. So, we continue to take meds throughout your journey. That is up to my doctor. So, I am on Mounjaro because my A1C was high. And so, it's totally up to her whether I stay on it, come off of it. I do what she does. Do you make ice cream very often in your Ninja Creami? I don't, because I don't know where any of my containers are. I need to actually order the ones that are in my Amazon. I have taken them places. I have taken my Ninja Creami places. They are stashed somewhere. But I haven't seen those containers in a long time. So, I need to order new ones. TikTok people, you're going to have to bear with me for a video this week. So, I worked the system a little bit. Yeah, my A1C went from diabetic levels to 5.2, which is completely normal. Completely normal. So, obviously, we don't want it to go back up. So, I'm going to stay on it for now. But it really did. I mean, that's between diet, exercise, meds. I completely changed my life around in those 6 months between those appointments. So, between those blood works. I want to come help you find all your missing things. Listen, my house is a disaster. Like, I am so, like, a messy human in general. Like, my brain is so chaotic. And because no one else is here, like, it just stays in that level of chaos. Hence why I have to call my psychiatrist tomorrow and we got to start ADHD meds back. Because, like, I need to, like, declutter, come clean out my house. My mom even joked, she's like, you get till, she told me January, and then she was going to stage an intervention, because, like, I won't let them come over, because, like, I know that it's, like, it's my own level of chaos, and, like, my mom has a very, very neat, clean house, and I won't let her come over, and so she, told me that, she's like, come January 1st, like, we're going to stage an intervention. I'm like, no, we will not. I was like, give me till March 1st, because that gives me a deadline and, like, a threat. Which is so stupid for an adult to need that. But, like, my brain needs that. Like, my brain needs a threat, a deadline. Like, that is just what it is. So, what's the app you use called for the nutritionist? It's called Nourish. I have them linked in my bio. It's a referral link. It's called Nourish. And it's, like, one of the top links in my bio. So, intervention, your mom must be weird. She's dramatic. If the ADHD people know, like, if there's a deadline, like, if there's no deadline, it does not exist. I'm a decade older than you, and my house will never be clean enough for my mom. It never will be. Literally never be. Oh, yeah, microwave. Thanks. What would I do without you guys helping me meal prep? It's an ADHD thing. I need the panic clean. I need the threat. But I told her, I was like, listen, usually I would say January is fine if we didn't have a wedding this month. in like 2 weeks. If we weren't prepping for the wedding, and if it wasn't Christmas, and if it wasn't New Year's and I was traveling over New Year's, and if I wasn't traveling a good chunk of January. Like if it was just like October or something, like when there wasn't 900 things happening, like January, like a month or so would be fine. That would be a perfectly reasonable deadline. But I need like this latter half of January and like into February to give me time to like purge. So anyway, that's the behind the scenes of Callie's life. Panic cleaning works so well, but like I don't have time to even panic clean, which will cause me even more stress because I don't have time to panic clean. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you know you need to panic clean and you still don't have, like, you don't have the time to do that. Like, I need the kick in the butt to panic clean. I told my friends, I was like, threaten to come over. Don't come over, but threaten to come over. Like, sometimes it's not a moral failure. It's learning how to work with an ADHD brain. There's a comedian that has his friend randomly call and say, I'll be over in 30 minutes. Listen, I need that. I need my friends to do that. Some of them have done that, and it's been great. Jen, the problem is that I have a friend who calls our other friend up. Hey, coming over in an hour. Yeah, listen, I literally need that. But the problem is that I don't know where to start. Because, like, my guest room, my living room is, like, entryway is all packages. Like, I need to film a video of, like, unpackaging all these boxes. But, like, I don't have a spot to film that at the moment. Because my living room is like, there's too much furniture in there. Like I literally have to purge, like there's 2 chairs that have to come out of there. I can't get out of there because I have boxes in the way. So we go back to the front area and I'm like, okay, all this stuff needs to go up. I need like a content room. I need my back guest room. I want to make that into a content room, but in order to make that a content room, I've got to clean that room out, which is fine and dandy. Like a big cat tree, a bed in there, some of my former roommate stuff she's got to come get. But there's also a giant beanbag in there that's like has a king size bed in it. Well, I need to take photos of that so I can like get it out of here and like sell it or something. But I can't get it out of there because I got to pull it out and I got to take a photo. And like, it's like, where do we start at? Like my brain doesn't know what to do. So I've got to find the right place to start. And then I can start. But there's just too much. Doing it live and will motivate you. Listen, I feel like the internet, I feel more scared about the internet judging me for the chaos of my home than I do my weight. That says a lot right there. 130 grams. We're going to see if this fits in here. Whoop. Listen, y'all. $130 grams. Start in the guest room. I know. I need an assistant. Start with small, easy wins. I want the dopamine hit. I know. I also just need the meds too. Like I want to film so much stuff. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Also, you know what else is taking up room in my house at the moment? My living room. I got 2.5 ginormous containers of the stocking stuff for Asheville that I've got to put together. But do I have a place to put them together? No. But are they taking up half my living room? Yes. That is 1 serving of mashed potatoes. These are the perfect containers for this. Bullful Lemons on Facebook does a room by room thing in the first year. Oh, yeah. Listen, I will 100% pay somebody to like come over and do like house cleaning stuff, but I got to get my house to a point where like it's like they can. It's not hoarder level yet, but it is getting pretty close, you know? But I know where everything is. That's the other thing. I know where everything is. Does anybody else? No. Yeah, I'll clean before the cleaning people, but I need like, yeah. And I have a professional organizer friend, but I won't let her in to come help right now. So, okay. But the problem is the garage is also a disaster. And that sucker is heavy and big. Like it is a king size beanbag. It is massive. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen them, but it's the corduroy ones. Check out those. I think they're good. Y'all write them. I'll check out this stuff well. They're good. I need a handle. Have a friend host at their place stocking stuff for work party. I know, but it's like, it's a lot of stuff, y'all. Y'all just know that I will forget about the noodles if we don't talk about the noodles. Maybe then it just lives in the content room. I know, but there's a bed in the content room too. And there's also a Christmas tree that cannot go up at the moment because of the stuff that's in my living room and the boxes that have to be unpacked by my front door. See what I'm saying? It's like a whole situation though. You know how much mental peace I'll have when I can get my crap together? I just realized I need milk for this, so let me go take one of these and put some milk in it. It's fine. Everything's fine. I literally just need to suck it up and do it. But I also realize that, like, my brain doesn't always just let me suck it up and do it. You know? Just put a little bit of milk in there. I forgot about milk. And I do fat-free Fairlife. That's what I keep in my house, so. Come on. Stir, stir, stir. Probably could use a little bit more. I'll be posting all of the recipes over on my Instagram stories, and I'll put them in a highlight reel along with the Facebook group. There's not really an easy way to post them on TikTok, to be quite honest. Okay. Mac and cheese is done. Looks just like Kraft. Let's do a taste test of this. I wouldn't know a difference, be quite honest. I'm off for 2 weeks at Christmas, and I have ordered a dumpster to clean out my house. My dad's going to drop off he has a enclosed trailer, and I'm just going to fill it up and purge stuff. Cleaning calendar where you check off things like 12 days. It has to be like small tasks though. But again, it all comes back to like, I don't know where to start. So, I can't get over the smell of the nutritional yeast. I have it. I can't, like, I tried it in something once and it grossed me out. So, I have struggled with that. How much am I supposed to be putting here? 200 and whatever? 30? Okay. My own little mashed potato cups. But yeah, that's a glimpse behind the curtain of my chaotic life. So, like all the pins in this room go to the office. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's a lot. 5 trash and 5 things that us. Oh yeah, I need to try that. Also just need meds. Like my brain, even for work, I missed something on Friday at work. And my boss called me. He's like, why didn't this get done? I was like, I literally didn't have an answer. I literally was just like, literally forgot that existed. Like, didn't get the alert for it on my calendar. Like, not like a detrimental mess up, but it wasn't good. And I was like, he's like, what were you doing? And I'm like, I was sitting here. I was working, but like totally missed it. So, we've reached a point where like, I've been able to like fake it through my ADHD for a long time, but like it's time to revisit the med conversation because your girl needs it so bad. And we stopped the med hunt because I was also battling like severe depression and anxiety, and my brain, like we were playing whack-a-mole with mental health. So, it's like we couldn't tell if the ADHD meds were working because like the depression and anxiety was too high. We couldn't figure out if the anxiety and depression meds were working. It was a hot freaking mess. So we stopped ADHD meds, focused on anxiety and depression for a while. Those are good. I'm now off those meds. I'm not on any meds other than Manjaro now. And then I'm like, now I feel like I'm mentally stable enough to try ADHD meds again. So we'll see. Also, like, our house stayed, like, relatively organized when my roommate lived here. Because it was, like, another person. Like, there was another person in the house. So, yeah, I feel like getting the furniture out, getting the trailer here so I can unpack all of those boxes and I can put the boxes, like, recycling only comes, like, every 2 or 3 weeks or whatever. Putting all the boxes in the recycling. There is probably 15, 20 boxes in my entryway that I've got to figure out how to unbox. Like, it's stuff like my Nespresso machine, and then there's, like, some brand deals in there. We're going to play a game of, like, did I buy it or did a brand send it? Because, like, I don't know what half of them are. It's mainly stuff I ordered, but, like, there's 2 cases of drinks, I think, in there that I know I didn't order. There's a package that I didn't recognize the name on. So I'm like, what is all this stuff? So that'll be an unboxing situation. I just got a Bloom Sheet package. There's also some boxes that are still for the Asheville drive that I haven't unboxed that are like Amazon stuff that I'm like, where else am I going to put this? So they're just sitting next to it until I start doing the stockings. I need to do them this week though, because I got to drive them up to Asheville and we have the wedding coming up. So day job, I work for a social media app. Did you recently buy your home? I bought it in 2020. So it's like 4 years worth of stuff in this house too. Like, it's not like it's new. But I also have lived here for 4 years. There's boxes and stuff in my garage. Like, it's a converted room. It used to be the office, the laser office or whatever. And so there's enough in there now that like boxes from old offices, like when I worked at the colleges and stuff, that like I haven't touched it in so long. Like I'm so ready to purge that. That room's going to need another person. It's honestly going to need my former roommate because she has stuff in there too. Like half that office is her stuff too. But she doesn't live here anymore. Well, she doesn't live in this house. She lives in town, but she's got to come help clear her stuff out too. So it'll be a joint thing. Well, like, I don't want to invite her over until I get the rest of the house like clean, you know, and like organized. So it's not more chaos on more chaos. So can't do the garage until we do the house. Can't do the house until we have room to put some of the stuff in that needs to go in the garage. It's just like a whole cycle of give a mouse a cookie and we end up with a cycle of chaos. So, but yeah, a little peek behind the curtain of my chaos. I don't ever know what I'm doing. This translates to like everything in life. Always chaos, always something. But I feel like we did everything. We didn't do granola because we're not doing granola because we did yogurts. I know. I have a friend that is a professional organizer. I needed somebody that I don't know. You know? Like, I have a friend that would be totally willing to come over, but I don't want to let her come in. So, also my mom could also come in. Like, she's also like very, very well organized and could help, but I don't want her to come in. So, I don't want her. So, but yeah. It'll be good. It'll be fine. I just need to, it's like one of those things, like if you have ADHD, you know the executive dysfunction, but the moment that I hyper focus on it, game over. Like, it'll be done in like record time. As soon as my brain decides to come back around to that hyper focus, it's just not there at the moment. I keep waiting for it. But I do, I lay in my bed and I think about all the things that I need to do, and I get so overwhelmed that I can't do anything. Yeah, exactly, Donna. Like, it is so, like, the executive dysfunction is so strong. And it doesn't help that I also, like, work from home. So, like, I'm here in the chaos all the time. What does support look like? That's such a great question, Megan. I don't know. I think I just needed to, like, vent that out, and I need to work on it. My mom, like, I'm pretty sure this is just, like, a threat deadline. It's not actual real. March 1, she's like, I'm going to come over March 1. I'm like, first off, I'm a grown adult. You don't need to come to my house to come stage an intervention. But also, I like that she gave me that date, because that is a deadline, you know? ADHD plus procrastination plus hyperfixation plus OCD. Yep. Yeah. Use note reminders on your phone. Helps get my mind off things. I made a list so long. It's like, again, I keep trying to reorder it. Like, where do we start? Like, what helps to, like, kick things off? Because I know that, like, once I start, I'll be fine. But I'm overwhelmed with that, like, one part. So this is my Aura ring. And I have 2, like, little infinity bands on the sides of it to kind of keep it on my finger because it's too big. And then this one says to choose joy and never quit on this finger. Oh, yeah. I make lists all the time. Forget they quit. You know how many notes I have on my phone? There's over 2,000 notes on my phone. What if I say I, as a stranger, are going to show up March 1st? Does that help? Yeah. Well, like, the threat of my mom coming on March 1st scares me. Like, that's a good deadline. My dad told me at lunch yesterday that she was going to come over January 1st, and I cried. I didn't mean to. I wasn't like, it was more of just like the panic. It was pure panic. Because that was like, I knew that we have a wedding, we have Christmas, I'm going out of town for New Year's. Like, there wasn't enough time to panic clean. So, I was like, can we do March 1st? Because I'm traveling a good chunk of January. And February is like a short month. Like, March 1st. Give me March 1st. So my grandfather was in the hospital. And so she was up there. And so I took her dinner and, like, snacks and wine. And I was like, listen, this means I get March 1st now, right? Because I brought you food and wine. I should lose weight. Is there a way to adjust the size of our O-rings? There isn't. My brother gets married in 2 weeks. I have ADHD, and I feel like I start at the smallest room and set a timer for 30-minute timer. Yeah, I know. Like, I need to start, like, I'll start with the guest bathroom. Like, I feel like that's a small, like, close room that I can work on. And then I need to go do the guest room because that's where I'm going to store a lot of things. And then, but I gotta get rid of the bean bag. The Christmas tree is in there. I want to put the Christmas tree up, but I can't put the Christmas tree up because of the stocking stuff that's taking up my entire living room. It's fine. We'll figure it out. But I want to make that my content room and a storage room, which then means I can take all of the boxes that are in my entryway and put them in the guest room, because then we'll have a home where I can film and, like, get that out of the way. And then I could start on my living room and then move to the card room and then move to the, like, the kitchen relatively is good, except for behind, like, my window bench over there's got clothes I got to go through. But yeah, anyway, it's chaos. Play music while you do. I know. Brother wedding dress. It's currently at the seamstress office because I was dropping off my gold dress to get hemmed, and she told me she wants to look at it and see if she can give me any room in the, like, kind of chest area, like waist chest areas, like where it needs like an inch there. And she's a magic seamstress. She may be able to do something. If not, it is what it is. it'll work. But she wanted to look at it, so I left it with her while we were already getting our other stuff hemmed. So we did cut the linings to like holes in the lining to make it fit better because the lining was a size too small. Listen, it's late here too. I'm getting ready to go to bed. It's 11:30. I do need to rinse some dishes though. I'm not gonna clean them all, but we're gonna rinse them out so they're not so daunting in the morning. Stocking stuff is the stockings for Asheville. I've got to pack do one hard thing first a day because we will do a million small tasks. Oh, listen, yes, same. What granola do I use? I use this one from Aldi. It's protein, oats, and dark chocolate. But yeah, that's the bodice of the dress. Yeah. Comment by comment. You're going to teach me all the things. Yeah. I got all my steps in. We're good. It was a power day. Yeah, she's going to like look at it and see if there's a way that she can edit it a little bit. The loop I fall into is I start an organization project and get distracted by another cleaning project and I hyperfixate on that in the middle of the other. Yes, but I have to actually start some of it. Sometimes I get overwhelmed on the start part. I'm like, just do one small thing a day. I'm like, Mom, you don't understand. There's a lot of things that have to get done. Wait, my mom and I are very different, like very vastly different humans. So, yeah, I'm hoping I'm going to call my psychiatrist first thing tomorrow, get an appointment. We're going to try some new ADHD meds. I feel like that'll help in all areas of my life. Because it's not that I don't want to do it. It is I want to do it so bad, but I get overwhelmed with the concept of where to start. So, and then I can't. It's like a freeze. I cannot do anything because it all overwhelms me. So, yeah. I feel like I'm more insecure about that than I am my like weight and size and myself. Being honest, is like how like chaotic that feels. So, but I'm also in it all day. And so then it's like yeah, my mom's house is like perfection. I posted a photo of her on Instagram stories yesterday of her living room. Like I needed something so I could post the vote link for the Cheer Choice Awards. And everybody's like, oh my gosh, your house is beautiful. I was like, oh, that's my mom's. It's like pure perfection all the time. Don't let perfect be the enemy of the good. Oh, that's such a good quote. That's so good. But yeah, I'm like, I should not, as an adult, like struggle with this much. But also, it's reality. So, we can't change that. She also doesn't have raging ADHD like I do. And also be juggling 9 trillion things. So, that's me. Man, y'all got me to spill everything tonight. Oh, you guys are the best. Thanks for joining meal prep again. We made meatloafs. We made taco bowls. We made snack packs, grapes, yogurt containers, mashed potato containers. I know, neuro spicy folks unite. Frozen in my chair with my brain yelling at me. Yeah, exactly. It's not because you aren't a good adult. It's just how your brain works, and that's okay. I know, my brain struggles. It struggles so much. It's also frustrating that it's struggling in work because usually I'm so busy. Yeah, I'll post meal prep to YouTube tomorrow. Yeah, usually I'm so busy with work that like I jump from task to task and eventually they all get done. But we actually have been hiring a bunch of new people, and so all of my big tasks have been taken off my plate. Oh, thanks. All my big tasks have been taken off my plate. And so I have less to do, and I'm supposed to do like my less projects just better. But my brain is struggling not having the stuff to like jump to. And so it gets so distracted so easily, but it's getting distracted by other stuff, not by like more work task. And that is like a new level of like, I'm not used to that. So I don't know if that made sense, but let's prep some meal. Let's see what we got here. It's about 120 grams. Oh. I'm really spilling this. Okay, that's 150. Yeah, I thrive in the chaos, but like not when things are slow. Oh, that's 170. That's 170. That means I get the last bite for myself. Okay, friends. Thank y'all for joining Meal Prep Live. I appreciate that y'all hang out with me so long and enjoy the pure chaos that this is. I will post this replay over on YouTube tomorrow. I'll also get last week's up as well. Thank y'all, per usual, for engaging my content. TikTok people, if you're not following me on Instagram, go follow on Instagram. Instagram people, if you want to go follow me on TikTok, you can. What else was I going to say? If you're not signed up, listen, I post a video about this, but like, don't wait till January 1st to start getting your health in order, if that is your next step on your journey. January 1st is going to come. Everybody's going to be in the gym. Everybody's going to be starting the new stuff. It's trending to start January 1st. Start now. Like, I know the holidays are coming up. That's totally okay. You can still work around that. You can still have your free days, but like ease into it, because going cold turkey is not sustainable. Start with drinking more water a day. If you want to meet with a dietitian because you want to know what's best for you and your body, I am a huge advocate for personalized nutrition. That's not saying any certain meal plan, any certain whatever, like it's what's best for you and your body. So cannot recommend that high enough. I see my dietitian through Nourish. You guys have come to know and love her. But they have so many amazing dietitians, and most insurances cover them. So not all insurances, but most do. And I have a link in my bio. It's like literally should be like the first link to check and see if your insurance covers them. Also, while you're here, I am in the running for Cheer Choice Awards. I forgot that voting was happening this week. So, if you would love to take a moment and go to the link in my bio, the links, I think 2 and 3 are the two different, categories that I'm eligible for. You can click vote, don't pay to vote, just like the free vote, but you have to verify your vote through your email. So they're going to send you an email and you have to click that button or it will not count. So I would love your vote. It is pretty much a popularity contest, but, we made it to this round. We're in round 2, I think. So I would love if you'd go take a second to vote. So, what do you think about GLP-1 meds? I'm on Manjaro. I watched a really good video today and I wish I had saved it because it explained like what GLP-1 meds are. It really is like it helps target a hormone that your body already has. Like, it helps stimulate the pancreas. It helps like with insulin secretion. Like, it helps with stuff. It's not just, it doesn't just burn fat. Like, that's not what the med does. It helps your body do what it needs to do better. And because it's doing what it should do better, a byproduct of that is you're able to lose weight a little bit better. So, I wish I had reposted that video though. I think I was listening to it in the car. So, that being said, I'm on Manjaro. I think that I have GI side effects. Nothing a little bit of Imodium won't help. Oh no. Interesting. My Instagram live just ended for some reason. Apparently there's maybe a max live stream time. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 4 hours maybe. Anyway. Yeah, Imodium helps with my side effects. But yeah, they're not terrible. It's not unmanageable. So let's see. If you're interested in Clean Simply, it's protein powder, Seek protein powder, any of that. All of my codes are the Lose It Log. That'll save you 10%. Hydro Jug. We all like to save money in this economy. Everybody needs to save every penny they got. But yeah, meet with a dietitian. So good. Oh, somebody said their insurance required prior authorization. That's interesting. Call your insurance and ask, and then also ask your doctor if they'll cover it. I've not heard that before. That's interesting. YouTube is also the Lose It Log. Yep, everything is Lose It Log. YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Facebook group. All the Lose It Log. Discord. I think I fixed the Discord link in my bio. We have a Discord too. But yeah, I think that's it. Thanks so much for joining, y'all. Y'all have been incredible. Thanks for being so supportive. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. And I'm going to go try to figure out how to get all this in my fridge. Love you guys. Good night.